se voi tehdä satama ja kaikki muut vaan hyökkää toisten kimppuun ja tulee hienoa. No
Okei.
yrittää tehdä muuria, me ei sallita.
Aha. Onko
Muistatteko?
toi keltainen alue niin jotain, mihinkä ei pääse, vai pääseekö sinne?
Pääsee. Siellä on tommonen melko tiivis metsä on tuossa keskellä. Niin. Ja sitten toi keltainen on taas avoin, niin sit voi olla, että tulee jotain tiimimuureja tai muuta tämmöistä vastenmielistä. Mutta muistelen, että me viimeksi kun tätä pelattiin silloin ehkä puoli vuotta sitten, niin Antikassa käytiin hakkailla miekkaukkeleilla naapurikyläläisiä ja siinä kohtaa sitten, kun Santtu pääsi linnaan aikaan, ne luovutti. Niin kokeillaan samaa.
Oli siellä, että kohta sieltä tulee.
Niin kohta tulee se iso kaveri.
Iso paha Santtu K.
Ei tiennyt tämä vaan viljelee maata isukseen.
Niinpä. Maata viljellään ja tukia nostellaan. Tätäkös tässä? Mä en tohon sotaan hommaan viittiin lähteä.
Santtu on lähin ilmeisesti nyt sitten
mun pitäisi olla lähimpänä.
Miakkaan tarttuu, niin hukkuu.
Niin vettä aivan. Joo. Niin jos Santtu viittii, niin voi tietty käydä väsäämässä. Oho. Satamaa, mutta ei se nyt sitten, jos ei ehdi, niin ei ehdi.
Olipa ikävästi ihan eri puolella tätä mun aluetta, niin toi täkäpää versus skoutti. Kesti pitkään, että sai ruokaa liikkeelle.
Niin kuin joskus on tyyli joku ensimmäinen on valmiiksi hyödynnettävissä, mutta sitten aina ei. Tää on kurja peli.
On kyllä.
Niin, mutta tämähän on meitä suosiva kartta, koska periaatteessa jos tässä tulee jotain kähinöitä, niin sitten ne ehkä tulee tänne mun luokse ensimmäisenä. Ja sitten korkeintaan, jos Santtu tekee sataman, niin se palaa sitten ensimmäisessä erässä. Jos ne tekee vesiä kanssa.
Mulla ei ole ikinä satama palannut.
Saasta noin puheet vakuutusyhtiölle. No, kuulkaa nyt ensimmäinen kerta. Joo, munkin auto on huumeiden käyttöhuoneena ihan vaan poikkeuksellisesti kerran. Voitteko kuvitella? Ei mikään tavallinen juttu. Mä oon yhtä järkyttynyt kuin te kaikki ootte. Ja jos tää olisi toistuva juttu, niin eihän mä tästä mitään vakuutusrahoja tarvisi. Ketäs noi sitten oli? Siellä on Khmeri, eli elefantit ja sitten ne hienot taloihinhyppelijät, jotka on siis taloihinhyppelijä kyläläisiä.
Onko teillä haluja käydä hakemaan noita reliikkejä, kun ne näkyy vielä?
No, mä tästä lähetän heti mun nopeimman konini tonne. Nyt kun sanoit. Lähtökohtaisesti ei, mutta voihan se tietysti olla sitten jossain kohtaa ihan fiksua. Nyt aika monta kaiken lisäksi. Onkohan tää tämmönen peli, mikä yleensä kestää pitkään?
Se aikaisemmin pelannut tätä peliä.
No, mä en joskus kattonut videoita. Et jotain tiedä. Hop. Mä mietin, miten hienosti onnistui välttää tuonne, että Koni olisi kuollut tuohon kyläkeskukseen, mutta se johtuu varmaan siitä, kun tässä oli tämä lähtöpaikka näkyvillä. Ei tullut kiusausta mennä heti päin. Mutta sitten näillä on tataarit ja berberit. Berbereiltä tulee kameliousiukkoja ja tataareilta tulee ylipäätään vikkeliä koneja. Ja sitten niiden muurinmurtaja, mitä ne on ne trebuchet, niitä pelaa pitkään. Elikkä ne tekee jotenkin, mikä niiden etu oli? Ampuuko ne pidemmälle? Jotain ne teki. Että tarkkana pitää olla koko ajan.
Onhan koko ajan tehdä kyläläisiä.
Vihreä yrittää viedä mun lampaitani.
No annaks sä?
Ehkä se palautti ne vaan ja kaikki olikin ihan hyvin. Onkohan noikin mun lampaita itse asiassa nyt kun mietin tätä hommaa. No, tässä sitä treenaillaan. Joo.
Tää ei mene kovin hyvin nyt ollenkaan.
Sama juttu. Mitä mä oikein teen? Mä teen parakialan painostaa.
Mitä mä teen?
Pääskään kattoo, onks ne tehnyt satamaa. No vois tehdä vaikka lisää tönöjä, joo. Da. Mä en vaihda kautta ikinä, mutta sitten kun vaihdan se on iloinen yllätys. Okei, täällä ei näytä olevan satamaa noilla. Se ei oo kyllä varmaankaan fiksua. Paitsi jos niillä on joku ärhäkkä suunnitelma. Mikä on ihan mahdollista. Okei, mä menen kiusailemaan vihreätä sitten kohta, kun saan tuolta
Hyvä.
jonkun ukon pihalle, jos ei täällä ole muureja tehtynä. Ja voi olla hiukan vanhentunutta tietoa. Okei, vihreällä ei ole vielä muuria. Ja on ihan mukavaa. Okei, kyläläinen lähti jahtaa mun nuijaukkoa, eli ne tietää mitä ne on tekemässä. Okei, no tää on ihan hauskaa. Nyt mä muistan, miksi tota on niin kiva pelata, kun tässä tapahtuu kaikenlaisia juttuja.
No joo.
Täällä tehdään tornia. Ja. En varmaan saanut ketään tapettua, mutta se ei muuta sitä, etteikö taas silti ollut huikea menestystarina. Okei, no nyt vihreältä kuoli muutama kyläläinen. Okei, mitäs sitten?
On sanottu mem.
Vihreä on tehnyt muurit tonne puurajaan. Okei. Sininen tekee täällä parakkeja. Ja. Oho.
Aika lähekkäin ootte siinä loppujen lopuksi.
No tää.
Mitä vihreillä oli?
Ei vielä muuta kuin...
Se tekee siis torneja vai?
Ja oho, nyt menetin mun koneeni täällä parakin teko puuhis.
Mä voin tulla sinne mähiseen jotain, jos sulla on tarvetta mähiskaverille.
Ei muuta kuin mähisemään vaan. Oho. Niin mulla on hiukan ehkä unohtunut tiettyjä oleellisia asioita tästä pelistä myös tässä sivussa, mutta se nyt on vaan osa lajin kauneutta. Joo, eli siis parit kyläläiset unohtu tehdä ja sitten nämä mun miekkaukkelini on täällä heittäneet henkiään yksi kerrallaan, mutta mitäs siellä on? Miekkaukkoja, hienon näköistä. Mä vähän päivittelen näitä mun. Tuossa on pari kyläläistä joutillaan.
Joo.
Aha. Sitten tehdään parit
Ja vielä
pellot.
päivitettyjä miekkaukkoja.
Kyllä nimittäin satsattu on.
Mä menin halpaa.
Ai, toisin kuin minä, joka en ole seurannut mitään ollenkaan. Sininen tekee miekkaukkoja. Nyt kun olisi muutama jousi, niin se olisi ihan jees, mutta ehkä kaikille on aikansa. Tuota.
Kato sun miekkamies pääsi sinne kivasti.
Joo, mistäs mä nyt sitten otan lisää peltoja? Vihreän tilanne ei oikeastaan erityisen huono millään tasolla. Vaikka ne ehkä muutama kyläläinen on saattanutkin kuolla tässä. Niin ei silti sen enempää.
Sininen tuli sun ajan kimppuun.
Hak! Nähtis västi. Sillä ei ole päivityksiä. Eipä kyllä nähty sullakaan. Hienosti hoidettu.
Viimeiseksi jätetään keppimies. Surkea keppimies. Mä tuon sen sun kyläkeskuksen alle.
Terve Tuomasta.
Muistetaan.
Tää kävi toi Sinisen Koni kävi täällä tutkimusretkellä. Mä ajattelin, että mä päivitän noita jousityyppejä seuraavaksi, mutta tässä menee hetki, että mä pääsen elämästä niin pitkälle. Ja tietysti jos Sininen tulee tänne mun huudeille, niin sitten tää näyttää hetken päästä vähän huonommalta.
Joo.
Voit hypätä tonne kyläkeskukseen, niin saat parannettua samalla.
Alright.
En tahallani heitä sua sieltä pihalle. Ja Sinisellä on varmaan joku vihje asiasta, koska se on piste sijoilla, niin kuin meillä sanotaan. Ja onko se Santtu kohta linnaajas?
Joo.
Älä
Mitä?
vaihtele.
Hei, mä lähetän mun Uljaan jouskaria-armeijankin sinne.
Hyvä, lähetäpä.
Sinne.
Lähetät sen tänne ensin, niin katsotaan moniko selviää perille. Onpas hieno käänne. Oh. Mitä me tehdään, kun niiden tataarit on kolmoskaudessa? Eli tehdäänkö me mitään? Antti Susi... Okei.
Tuosta vaan.
Liittyykö tuo luovuttamiseen vai siihen, mitä me viestiin toi Sus?
Sus.
Okei, täällä on lisää muureja. Okei, siinä on tehnyt keppejä.
Tosi paljon ruokaa, että mä voisin siirtyä seuraavalle kaudelle.
Tuuks hoitelee nää... Antti!
Joo.
Ai etatis.
Nyt nopeasti se siitä se mökki.
Joo, kyllä. Mikä vois mennä vikaan, paitsi että mä unohdan tehdä lisää tyyppejä. Okei, Santtu, voit jatkaa tänne näin ja sit sun ei tarvitse seurata enää mitään.
Se hajoaa nopeammin, mitä se korjaa se hehe.
Osaisikohan to...
Voi, nyt sen kyllä lähes kuolee.
Täällä on... Okei, elikkä... Ratsukonei. No.
No ne on aika
Ehkä mä
teottomia ratsukkoja.
pari kepiheittäjä jeesiksi. Sillä ei taida olla päivityksiä vielä. Okei, no sillä on ensimmäinen päivitys.
Keppiäjiä.
No niin kauan kun ne taistelee alamäessä, niin ei ole niin paha. Okei. Tässä varmaan tehdään lisää noita.
En saanut yhtään sen kyläläistä hengettäväksi. Jes, hyvin toimittu. Oli taas waypointit korjattu niinkö mainos sanoi.
Päästäisikö me näistä sinisen tönöistä läpi? Ei siihen tehdään vasta uutta... Okei, mä tuun Jesaan. Mulla menee vielä hetki ennen kuin mä vaihdan kautta tai mitään. Ehkä mä teen tonne parit miekkaukot lisää.
Tehdäänkö täällä vasta muuria tänne väliin? Joo, täällä rakennellaan vasta.
Oho.
Se ei hyökkää kyläläisillä sun kimppuun. Tuonne tänne jos sä...
Tein parhaani, mutta tässä oli kaikenlaista. Mites Santun Jousille kävi?
Siellä ne on.
Oli liian hidas katsoa, mitä hienoja päivityksiä tuolla oli olemassa. Mun kylässä ei vielä kukaan sodi, okei. Hyvä. Ja... No, täällä on kyllä muutama työtön toisaalta. Mut sitä nyt sentään tapahtuu. Ja... noin. Okei, nyt sinisellä alkaa olemaan noita, vaaleasinisellä noita ratsiousia vähän enempiä.
Mitä niille tehdään?
Kepiheittäjät on ihan jees. Oho. Mut siis jousiukkelitkin on ihan jees, mut sitten kun pääsee linna-aikaan, niin sitä tarvii välittää. Katsoks Santtu, jousiukot on täällä hätää kärsimässä kohta.
Okei. Niin.
Et tuuko se jeesaa?
Joo, mä pyrin karkuun.
Okei, no voit sä lähteä karkuun. Ne karkuu jos voit.
Ai, nyt tulee paljon.
Joo. Mikä nyt sitä on paljon?
No niin, ne kuoli.
Mitähän nää mun jouseni on käynyt tuolla. Sitten vaan uutta annosta odotellessa. Okei, mä teen vielä pari kyläläistä ja vaihdan kautta. Oho. Täältä tää kaikki joutilaisuus kumpuaa, kun näin. Tyypit vaan hengailee. Okei, mutta siniseltä on nyt siis
Oikeesti mainostettiin, että tämän päivityksen jälkeen niin waypointteja korjataan jotain, mutta ei hiivattiin.
No mitä et on löytänyt?
Aha, mun äijät kuolee näköjään kuin
Joo,
kärpäset.
Mä en ollut ihan ajan tasalla kertomassa tätä uutista. Ja tää mun superjouseni jeesaa ihan hetken kuluttua. Riitareita! Erinomainen valinta. Noniin. Ei meillä mitään hätää.
Hätis mitis.
Saatko sä Santtu tehtyä jonkun laivan, millä saat sekattua tuon rannan, että onko ne tehnyt sinne jotain?
Joo.
Okei, mä valmistelen mun hienoa. Tuuks Antti hoitelee ne ponit kanssa?
Ota hetki.
Ei oo kiire. Nää pärjäilee täällä yllättävän hienosti itelläänkin.
Hienoa.
Tonni. Tuoltahan pääsee siis täältä metsänlomasta täältä esimerkiksi tänne. Niin sitä voi ehkä hyödyntää jossain kohtaa. Oho. Ne on siis pelkkiä kepiheittäjiä. Hienoa.
Aika paljon tehnyt tai kuluttanut resursseja siellä.
Katsotaan, ehkä mä teen silti jotain jousiukkoja. Vai teenkö?
Ikävästi siellä oli yksi keppitökkiä joukossa, mikä hoiteli ne mun epät.
No, seuraava eräs sitten. Mä en tiedä, tarvitsen me olla erityisen huolissaan. Toivottavasti sinisen armeija ei vielä päivittynyt miksikään, joten se on, ei nyt tietysti päivitykään ihan hetkeen, kun se on vielä kakkoskaudella, mutta...
Sen armeijan vainaja kohta.
Hyvä. Mä teen tosta vähän piikkiukkoi kanssa ja... Okei, mä tuun jeesaa sinne. Kato Santti tuolla ponit kiusaa. Urhoollisia rakentajatyyppejä.
Rakentajat ovat vainaita jo.
Onneksi mun rakentajille ei käynyt tää huonommin, mutta... Nyt ihan täysin onnistunut järjestämään tätä. No, kaikelle on aikansa ja paikkansa. Hienosti pelastit ton ratsun viimeisellä hengenvedolla.
Sillä on 2 HP:tä jäljellä.
Ja lisää tulee. Mä voisin tehdä linnan tohon noiden kylää vasten, jos
Mulla on kans kohta linnamateriaalia.
jos ton sinisen sais ensin niitattua.
Mäkin voisin tulla tekemään
Hyvä, voidaan tehdä linnaketju. Mikä voisi mennä pieleen? Sitä ennen tarvitaan vain jotain tyyppejä. Täällä on vieläkin joku. Siniseltä tulee uusia armeijakuntia. Onko sulla Antti tulossa jotain armeijaa vielä?
Ei oo tällä hetkellä.
Okei.
Mulla on 1 hevonen kohta ja eipä paljon muuta.
No, tästä selvitään kun vaan... Oho, tehdään pari talot lisää. Mutta sanottakoon, että toistaiseksi tämä menee yllättävän hyvin, mutta mistä se johtuu?
Vastustaja give some siimo.
Mä teen ton ekan linnan
Jolla
kokeista.
on ihan kone.
Vihreällä on toi luovutusnappi tärisee, niin ehkä mä teen ton ekan linnan vähän pidemmälle vaikka tohon noin. Tuoks sä pari ponia tähän? Oho, tää onkin vähän huono paikka. Antti!
Tekee kans. Joo.
Okei, kiitos.
Mäkin teen tuohon viereen.
Mikä vois mennä pieleen?
Tripla linnoitus. Santtu sun joukot.
Saatko sä Santtu sun joukkoja vähän lähemmäs tätä poloisia kyläläisiä, jotka on täällä huutamassa erilaisia rukouksia? Mistään johtumattomista syistä. Tää mukavasti pakottaa noi tekemään tällaisia uhrauksia, mitä niitä ei kannattaisi tehdä. Meille tää on pelkästään voittoa. Multa nyt ehkä kuoli se kymmenkunta kyläläistä tässä prosessissa tietysti, mutta ja kaikki oli farmareita, niin yhtäkkiä loppu ruoka kesken. Mutta mä tuun tekee sen linnan loppuun, jos tuotte jotain apujoukkoja vielä. Meillä kaikilla kuitenkin tässä linnahankkeet työn alla, niin täytyy keskittyä niihin.
Oh-oh.
Voihan vikan kauden poni kanssa.
Noniin. Kaikki hyvin.
Joo.
Paitsi että mun linnanrakentajia tapetaan.
Missä se kuolee? Ai siellä, okei. Mä teen siihen vähän näitä keppiukkoja jeesiksi, jos eihin. Suritareita on tuolla myös, jos ei tiesäile, niin... Noniin.
Älä sinäkään mene sinne.
Se on vaan ajan kysymys, kun homma lähtee taas pelaamaan.
Noin.
Hienosti. Nyt ne kiusaa täällä mun seuraavan linjan rakentajia. Vaikka tämän pitäisi olla pyhä toimitus. Tää on kyllä röyhkeetä elämää tää, mitä ne täällä harrastaa. Niin, rakentelee vaan. Vikan kauden Santtu. Huhhuh. Aito pelote.
Tietämättömille.
Mikä voisi mennä vikaan? Kysynpähän vaan. Itse asiassa ehkä mä laitan Parit lisäkyläläiset tänne. Oho, täällä on muutama joutilas, joiden piti olla farmareita. Okei. Mitäs sitten nää tulee tänne? Mitäs sitten tehdään?
Vihreä näyttäisi vähän tekevän luovutusliikettä tässä.
Tuolla noita piirityskoneet on ilmestynyt tänne tekee inhottavuuksia. Ehkä tää nyt yltää tappaa noita sitten. Katsotaas. Ups.
Niillä ei ole vissiin ensimmäistäkään satamaa.
Hyvä. Joten vesistö on meidän. Mä annan tuon ensimmäisen linnan tuhoutua, koska on täysin piittaamaton tällaista pikkuasioista niin kuin linnoitukset. Ton jälkeen te siirrytte itse asiassa ton jälkeen te siirrytte noin. Milläs me hoidellaan noi vaaleasinisen?
Piirityslaitteet vai?
Okei, niillä siis oli satama, mutta siellä ei ollut aluksia vai? Varmistuskysymys, Santtu.
En mä huomannut.
Okei.
Voi satamaa.
Tässä, että jos niillä on jotain kalastusalusvirityksiä.
No mä menen sitä uudestaan katsomaan, se on niin tärkeää sulle.
Jos sulla on resursseja siihen, niin...
Mä tein vain tommosen demolition räptimäiselle niitä satamaa sillä.
Se opettaa mut oleen kyselemättä. Ja toi piirityskone tuhoutuu, kun vähän ampuu pari hassua nuolta. Okei, mutta kannattaa varmaan varautua olla kepiheittäjä-armaadoilla ja täältä tulee tää vaaleasinisen joukkokunta näyttää aika simppeliltä.
Jee, ja mun hepat meni tonne linnan vaikutusalueelle tappeleen niitten kanssa.
Hyvä. Tavallaan huono.
Jep.
Mutta nyt sinänsä ei ole mikään murhe, paitsi jos se saa tehtyä joku satapäisen armeijan, niin sit se on tietysti vähän kurjaa. Onks meillä yli 60 kyläläistä? Mulla on 62. Niin, kaverin puolesta kysele.
71.
78.
Noniin, hyvä. Sitten vatkakaa samaa mallia. Tässä on ehkä se uhka, että
vedän linnaa ja tuhotaan.
Eikö
sä Antti noita sun repyyseitä? No se on mennyt.
Voidaan löytää kultaa jostain.
Mä voin antaa kohta osviittaa kultamestasta.
On aika huutava kultapula.
Mutta sä voit tehdä niitä köykäisiä jousiukkeleita, mitä saat tuolta. Voi ei, vikan kauden sininenkin. No.
No mä teen niin.
Kulta on esim tossa. Ja, oho, ja tossa.
Nyt mulla on huutava
Ja tuolla.
puupula.
Ja ehkä mun pitää alkaa kanssa tekemään jotain joukkoja taas, eikä kuvitella, että mä vaihdan kautta ilman, että teen mitään.
Tässä mun puuhakkaajata. Saa massiivisesti ruokaa, mutta ei juuri yhtään puuta.
Ehkä mä teen tähän tämmösen puolustuksellisen linnan, jos ei. Kun noin nyt on tuolta tulossa toi. Saattaa olla, että toi piirityskone ei kauhean kauan hengissä.
Joo. Se nyt meni.
Joo, mutta eipä haittaa, mä tuon tästä uutta verta. Täytyy vaan saada muutama kyläläinen vielä hommiin, koska näillä on ansaitusti tässä ollut vähän taukoa. Hei, eihän se mennyt, se on vielä hyvin ehjä.
Okay.
Ei muuta kuin korjailee, jos on millä korjailla, mutta...
Ei ne...
Kyllä noi vaan vähän kurjaa, noi kessikin on
suhteellisen
suhteellisen tommosia tanakoita tyyppejä, niin mitä hevosiin tulee, niin tää ei ehkä tää mun 3. kauden joukko-osasto riitä ihan täysin pidätteleen sitä. Niin ja mä oon ryhmitellyt nää tyypit väärin tähän. No. Ei muuta kun heitetään niille joku uusi paikka. Sitten vaikka tonne noin ja tonne noin.
Onko teillä mitään markettia niin tähän kultapulaan?
Ei, kun sä nappaat kultaa varmaan tosta, taikka sä nappaat kultaa varmaan tästä. Sitä
Siis mulla on kyllä kultaa, mutta
no,
teillä oli pulkaa.
Ei, vaan Antilla oli.
Eli teillä.
No se ei ole ihan väärin sanottu, mutta se ei ole myöskään ihan täysin oikein sanottu. Mä yritän päästä vikalle kaudelle ja ei ole markettia vielä. Voi olla Santtu, että sun kyläläisille käy täällä huonosti. Nyt kun tää jatkaa tää näiden piirityskoneisto vyöryään.
Joo, nyt on vähän ikävä tilanne, kun on aika paljon pulaa kaikesta.
No, mutta tässä on vielä aikaa. Näin menee hetki ennen kuin ne pääsee tosta pidemmälle. Mä käyn tekee uuden tönön tohon. Vähän jotain heittokoneen tynkiä ja nää kuitenkin nautiskelee tässä just. No ei näytä kerääneen reliikkejä myöskään.
Mulla on äijä keräämässä ne kaikki.
Hienoa. Nyt tää mun heittokoneeni ei ihan kamalasti ehtinyt tässä heitellä, niin kävi huonosti. Tää on mukavaa, että nää lähti saman tien tuossa peruutuslinjalle, kun tuli linna vastaan. Siis niillä on kuitenkin vaan muutama noita heittokoneita myöskin, et sinänsä toivoa on, kun vaan sais jossain tilaa tehdä. Ehkä mä teen täällä alhaalla jonkun armaadan. Sitten vaan kiusaa vähän tätä mun olemassa olevaa kyläkuntaani myös. Tässä on ehkä vanhoista striimeistäni tuttua hidasta kuolemaa luvassa. Tosi fanit muistaa.
No ne jyrättiin yli nopeasti.
Mä koitan, onko sulla siis jotain, onks tehnyt jotain?
Ne kuoli ja kuopattiin.
Jos saa vikan kauden piikkiukkoja tehtyä, niin ne on ihan käteviä tohon.
Piikkitökkäreitä.
Niin,
Onko
piikkitökkäreitä.
Santtu sulla mahdollista tehdä?
Joo, tulee.
Joo, tulee. Mikä ripeys?
Tulee.
Ei näe sitten mitään hätää. Katsotaan, saanko mä tehtyä yhden tommosen heittokoneen ennen kuin kuolo korjaa.
Santulla on tuolla 1000-päinen piikkiukko-joukko.
Hyvä. Sitten vaan ajoitat niin, että ei olla... että ollaan hereillä, kun se puskuhetki tulee. Oho, mulla on loppu talot. Ehdin ajatella, että se on hyvä juttu, mutta johtuikin varmaan siitä, että multa on tuhottu niin paljon täällä kaikkea infraa.
Mun armeija tapettiin kuitenkin.
Joo, aivan.
Höhistä.
Ei hätää, mä isken täältä selustaa ja tuhoan niitä piirityskoneet, niin vielä sitten on mitään hätää. Päivittelen vielä, oho, ehkä en onnistukaan, kun Täällä on kuitenkin jonkun verran näitä tyyppejä. Ja taktisesti pitää täällä tarpeeksi reservejä suojaamassa piirityskoneita. Mut sinänsä ihan näppärää. No kuitenkin toi yksi lakos tossa ihan hetkessä ja Antti sai melkein noin pari tuhottua ja kaikkea.
Nyt alkaa näyttää vähän grimiltä tää.
Joo, ehkä tää voi olla sellainen seuraavaa peliä hakien tilanne, koska
Turkoosi voitti noin, että
niillä oli hyvää yhteispeliä.
Mä en lopulta kaatunut äijän määrään, mutta mä kaaduin siihen, että mä en tehnyt tarpeeksi tuotantolaitoksia. Mä jostain 3 paikasta koitin saada riittävästi noita tyyppejä pihalle.
Katsotaas. Joo, ehkä pitänyt vähän enemmän pitää tuossa sitten pintaa, kun ne lähti puskemaan, että ei olisi päässyt ihan niin. Täällä kulmassa oltiin viemässä meidän kultaa. Tsekakkaapa. Röyhkeä sininen. Eli vihreällä oli muutama laiva, mutta ei noita nyt voi laskea. Se oli hengenpelastustarkoitukseen. Mutta niin, siis mun olisi pitänyt tehdä enemmän tuotantolaitoksia kanssa ja enemmän kyläläisiä, mitä meillä kaikkea on. Mitä olisi voinut olla. Niin kyllä tässä paremmille hävittiin, kun ne osas näin hienosti tehdä.
Hyvä heille.
Mutta meillä oli hyvää pöhinää tässä kyllä. Tuli tukijoukkoja ja kaikkea. Oman makuuni. Mutta on ne varmaan joskus pelannut kuin sinisellä 33 kyläläistä. Et sinänsä vaaleansinisellä ei ehkä ollut kuin toi armeija, minkä se piti hengissä.
Totta. Onko siellä treidattu? Ei. Aika jännä.
Voisin seuraavan pelin ottaa tavoitteeksi, että mä taas voittais Units Lost sarketta.
Vaikka tämähän osoittaa, että sä oot tehnyt armeijaa ja kaikkea. Sulla on kuitenkin ollut 37-päinen armeija, mulla on ollut kaikista pieni. Et ehkä mä voisin ottaa tavoitteeksi, että mulla ei olisi pienin armeija. Nyt kun tässä aletaan tavoitteellisesti pelaa.
Hyvä.
Mä laitan yksin pelin etsintään.
Jaha.
No. Sotilaat on kuitenkin kulutustavaraa. Ja ne tykkää, kun niitä käytetään.
No niin on. Niin on. Sen verran mäkin olen uutisia seurannut, vaikka on ollut aika pimennos.
Vaikkei lentävät kattopaneelit on osunutkaan silmään.
Joo, ehkä ei sit ollut myötäinen tuuli mua kohti.
Ei lentänyt Saksaan asti.
Et ne jäi ehkä sitten taas saastuttaa Itämerta. Niin kuin niin usein käy. Sinänsä kyllä siis vaaleansininen onnistui tuossa, se teki noita pari raskasta ratsua siihen etulinjaan härkkiin meidän jousiukkoja ja mitä ikinä. Ja sitten noita ratsuponeja takalinjoille. Ja sitten muutamalla katapultilla onnistui mitätöimään tämän meidän.
Jep.
Meidän lupaavan puskun, koska sitten vasta sininen vaihtoi seuraavalle kaudelle ja päivitteli joukkoja ja alkoi kääntää tätä pelin kulkua. Mikähän tässä kestää nyt?
Establishing connection.
Ei näytä hyvältä.
Ne varmaan luovutti, kun näki ketä on vastassa. Voitto joo, mutta ei viitti käyttää tuntia.
On sitä muutakin elämää.
Minkälainen on Pilgrims-kartta, kun siellä on tämmöiset jalkamerkit pikkusaarilla? Onko siellä joku vene ja sitten siellä hypätään veneeseen ja lähdetään tonne isolle saarelle vai miten siitä tapahtuu?
Varmaan. Ainakin tekstistä
Joo.
päätellen, koska tässä on, että do you immediately settle near.
Mentiin takaisin
Niin.
QE.
Te saatte huutomerkit, miksi?
Ai niin sen näkee tolleen pisteen.
Mulla tää väittää teille molemmille, että teille laitteella ei pysty pelaamaan isommalla kuin 2 vastaan 2 kartalla. Onko tässä joku bugi?
Okei, joo.
Ja sitten tää kuitenkin
Kannattaa
rouskuttaa 3/3.
No niin, kuitenkin.
Se nyt on pääasia, mutta vähän ihmetyttää tämmönen
Nyt se sanoo
hepäloogisuus.
vieläkin. Murkwood.
Okei, eli nomadi, mutta tuolla rantavedessä pystyy kävelemään. Kuulostaako tutulta?
Mut onko siellä myös kaloja?
Siellä on myös kaloja. Meinaa vaan, että kalastusalukset voi käydä sitten hakkaamassa laimien kaukoilla.
Aivan.
Mutta toisaalta myös kyläläisillä voi kalastaa niistä kalaparvista.
Resources are plentiful. Mitä tarkoittaa teem?
Teem. Haluaisin sanoa, että
Teem with fish.
se olisi sellaista, että on pullollaan jotain, mutta...
Niin, asiayhteys olisi semmoinen, että se niin helmeilee.
Annapas kun mä kuule sivistän tässä vähän ohi mennä. Siellä varmaan kuulijoissa on sama kysymys. Ja sitten mietinnässä myös, että miksi nämä pelaa. Vilistä kuhista. Kuhina velloa tyhjentää.
Sitten teemataan.
Let's
Eli-
teemataan.
Voi ei.
Tämä oli just se, mistä oli puhetta.
Miksi ei mulle kerrottu?
En halunnut pelästyttää. Mitä sä odotit? Mä teen tohon tönöni. Tulkaa sinne, jos on valituksia.
Löytyispä jotain.
Du.
Siinä on täydellinen tönöpaikka. Ja siihen minä sen rakennan.
Mä vien tältä tyypiltä pari kanaa ehkä. Vienkö? Se on bysantiini. Enkä mä saanut sen kanaa. Tonne jäi Antti sulta yksi kanha.
Oh my god.
Mihinkäs
Nyt mä vien sen sun kanhan. Hei, sä veit mun toisen kanan.
Okei, saat se
Koita
takaisin,
tässä
kun
tiimipelat.
nappaat
Joo,
tosta.
varmaan.
Mun piti olla menossa tänne rakentaa kyläkeskusta, mutta se asia unohtui, kun oli niin paljon kaikkea muuta. Santu kyläläinen seisoskelee vieläkin onnettomana, mutta se nyt on vaan vaihe.
Järkytyn siitä, että kukaan ei kertonut, että tämä on tämmöinen kartta.
Ja nyt se piilottelee tuon metikön takana.
Okei.
Kanssa. Joo, hyvä. Mä vaan tässä ystävänä katsele. Vähän pidän silmällä, että onko elämä hallussa. Ja silleen, tavallinen tarina.
Pot.
Mä menen tekemään satama jonnekin tonne ehkä.
Mä täysin just kans, että mulla oli tuolla rannassa tyyppi, mutta ei oo enää.
Pum.
Kot.
No niin. Eli meillä on Cumanssit vastassa ja meillä on... Missäs täällä olisi sellaista kivaa rantavettä? Oho, mun piti tehdä tönö. Mä oon myöhässä. No. Tässä sitä sitten elää ja oppii. Elikkä Santulla on kivan näköinen kylä täällä. Olisi harmi, jos sille tapahtuisi jotain.
No kerran olen samaa mieltä.
Tuolla on tuollainen villisika myös, nyt tiedät. Jos tulee mielitekoja.
Tää on vegaani kyllä.
Joo. Lähinnä, että jos haluat perustaa joku eläintarhan tai jotain, mitä vegaanit usein tekee.
Joo, kyllä.
Vai onko sekin nykyään kielletty?
On.
Tuskasta. Yritän näiden tyyppien kanssa sit mitään lähteä valtakuntaa tekemään. Seuraavaksi kielletään kaikki. Mä en saanut ihan eheetä alkua tähän pelaajauralleni, mutta tiimi paikkaa sen, mitä yksilötasolla hävitään. Vanha motto. Oho. Ja. Safka on koko ajan loppu ja kaikki on vaikeeta. Eli siis Cumans, Byzantines ja onko toi sitten japanilaiset? Ystävämme Kuumanssit saa tehtyä toisen kyläkeskuksen, kun pääsee tokalle kaudelle. En tiedä, tulisiko ne tiputtaa kyläkeskuksensa jonkun meidän kylään. Vai mikä tää lähestymistapa olisi tällä tasolla. Tiedättekö kenenkään mistään sijainnista?
Ei.
Ei. Okei. No. Autoita ovat. Tuota. Voihan talot ja kaikki. Täällä on syksyn ensimmäinen kärpänen myös. Hyvälaatuista huokailua.
Joo.
Okei. Mitäs mitä meidän kannattaa tässä oikein varsinaisesti tehdä?
Mulla ei ole mitään kärryä.
Santtu oli bengalilaiset. Huomasit äsken varmaan, että bengalilaiset oli ne, jotka tapettiin alussa. Niin. Nyt on tärkeää, että me ei tehdä samaa virhettä.
Me ollaan reilissä kauppiaskansaa. Me saadaan sekä kultaa että ruokaa, kun treidaillaan.
Joo. Ai kauppakärryistä vai?
Niin.
Okei. Sitten sä olet varmaan kauppayhteydet heti miten.
Näin on. Vieläkö olisi joku, kenen kanssa kaupata?
Hei, mä lähetän mun ykköskaverin asialle. Sitten mä saan... Tää on... Kaikki lähentyy fiaskoon, mutta ei täysin tavoita sitä. Tää mun kyläni talous on retuperällä. Okei. Mutta kohta lähdetään seuraavalle kaudelle. Siitä tulee hauskaa hommaa. Tosta me saadaan kultaa, joo. Ja sit kun meillä on kultaa, niin me tehdään...
Marketti.
Puuta. Marketti tehdään.
Kyllä.
Okei, joo, mä unohdin. Mä kyllä lähetin tän tyypin, mutta mä unohdin. Kun ihminen saa vaurautta, niin sit lähdetään shoppailemaan. Nyt saisi aika halvalla kiveä nimittäin.
Mm.
Jos tulee vaikka tornille tarve. Typ, 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 typ. Täällä ei varmaan kuuluisi tarvita ihan kamalasti mitään farmeja tällään kun asiaa mietin, mutta arpa on heitetty, eli farmi on heitetty. Rakensin talo vihreän kylään. Vihreän kylään.
Näkee.
Mitä se tykkäsi?
No nyt tietysti pitää meitä epäilyttävinä, mutta vähänpä ne tietää. Mä kävelytän nää toiselle puolen karttaa, katsotaan miten käy. Sitten rakennetaan parakki. Vihreä on kuitenkin... se on tehnyt tämmösen tutkimustorninkin jopa. Nohan nyt.
Kiinni jäit. Tuossa tulee Santtu pari kanaa. Jos teillä on jotain joukkoja, niin voitte lähettää tuonne pelastamaan tän yksinäisen hengen. Sitten jos ei oo, niin sit varmaan odotellaan. Jos ei oo, niin ootte tosi kivoja joukkuekavereita.
Sitten joku Santtu kohta marketti tossa.
Onko?
Eikä mikä tahansa marketti, vaan se on kuule sitten se on niin kutsuttu maukas marketti.
Mikä on ihan vieressä?
No, koska täällä oli vihreä täällä.
Joo.
Ei halunnut ottaa riskejä. Me ei varmaan haluttaisi, että meidän kauppayhteyksille kävisi mitään.
No niin.
No niin. Ihan niin kuin näillä olisi joku tämmönen ajastushomma käynnissä, että ne tietää mitä ne on tekemässä. Ihan niin kuin mekin.
Juu.
Vihdoin meillä on reilu tahtojen taistelu. No niin, mä lähetän parit miekaukot tonne. Kiusaa vihreitä ja... Tää menee täällä, jos teillä on jotain joukkoja joskus, niin...
Mulla on nyt siinä sun yläpuolella.
Aha. Hienoa, mä kävelen sinne sulle päin sitä.
Pitääkö äkkiä upgradea tyypit, että...
Vihreikin on tehnyt
tappaa ne ennen kuin ne kävelee karkuun.
miekkaukkoja. Täällä tehdään tornia ja kaikkea. Ja... No, tämä menee sitten hyvin.
Nyt mä juoksen teet perässä.
Joo, hoidellaan. Okei, no vihreällä kuolee niin jotain tyyppejä täällä, mikä on ihan mukavaa.
Se kuoli se sun kyläläinen.
Mutta niin kuin oli niidenkin.
Se oli tommonen silmä silmästä varvas varpaasta tilanne.
Joo. No se on vaan reilua. Taas toi tosta itse asiassa. Ja. Kyläkeskus menetti. Ei kun kyläkeskus tappoi täällä muutaman tyypin kun hengailin. Mut vihreältä on siis myös kuollut täällä kyläläisiä ja se on ihan hauska.
Niin turkoisia on saantu naapurissa näköjään.
Joo.
Sininen puuttuu vielä.
Voi ei, just sinne minne mä tein tuon meidän kauppayhteyden. Se siitä sitten. Tuun tekee uuden kaupan tonne. Siinähän oppivat.
Ja täältä
Sitten.
löytyi sininen.
Okei, no se on ainakin ihan hyvässä paikkaa sitten. Sitähän nämä kaikki äänet kuuluu. Tuosta mun talosta, okei. Hyvä. Mä menen kiusaan vihreän kullankaivajia ja...
Sinisellä on kivimuurit täällä.
Onko se silloin uhka vai ei? Haluatko se sille tehdä jotain vai ei?
Mitä?
Tehdäänkö sille jotain vai ei?
Sille sinisen kivimuureille.
Niin.
Ei me kai tässä vaiheessa.
Okei. Vihreä lähetti kepiheittelijöitä tähän hengailemaan.
Mä sain sieltä 3 kyläläistä hengettömäksi.
Samanaikaisesti tää torni hoitelee aika hyvin tätä jousiosastooni, mutta... Okei, vihreä keräilee täällä kultaa ja kiveä. Mikä sallittakoon. Mulla on 2 sepänpajaa, koska olin aktiivinen. Okei. Ehkä mä teen vaan jotain jousiukkeleita tässä sitten ja kausi vaihtuu aikanaan. Mä näytän siniselle päin pienen iskuosasta.
Vaaleansinisellä vai tumman?
Tumma, eiks vaaleansininen ole rauhaa siellä kuitenkin?
No, mun jouskarit heittelee keppejään sen veneen kohti, kun se aggressiivisesti laajentuu muu.
Okei. Mä tuon sinne kohta koneja. Yllätystaikakäänne.
Tähän tää tekee tää sininen.
Linna-ajan Antti.
Se soitettiin kyläläiset kellolla sisään.
Oh. Ja murhaavan tehokkaasti. Siellä on aika paljon kalassoluksia, huomaaks?
Joo. Toi pentää hetki, niin mulla on täällä.
Ehkä sitä vasta hoidella joku parakin pois.
Oi ei, ne hyökkäs.
Millä? Ritareilla. Huhhuh. Onko sulla yhtään keppiukkoa? Saaks Antti lähetettyä jäisiin? Okei, no sininen sitä samalla hetkellä luovutti, mutta... Pysy Santtu hetki hengissä, niin... Mä laitan
Oi, sellainen on linna ja kaikki.
Jaa, kyllä. Pysy hetki hengissä, niin mä lähetän
Uju.
apuun. Eli siis pakene Antille on tietysti oikea toimenpide. Mikä murhaava tyyli.
Kyllä.
Aivan kuin Bio olisi ennenkin pelaillut videopelejä. Torni on laitettu tonne kultaa varten, joo. Mä sentään kostan hiukan.
Mikäs se on tuon meininki? Seesteinen.
Joo.
Vielä on joku hengissä.
Mä en seisaa sun. Se on muuten ihan ok.
Seesteinen seisahtunut. Okei, ainakin näyttäisi, että se armeija palasi tänne takaisin kotiin. Se vähän mitä oli. Sekin soittaa kelloja. Hyvä. Me juoksutaan tästä. No eihän meillä ole mitään hätää.
Ei nyt tulee... sun kanssa.
Joo, ollaan täällä yhteisellä asialla.
Eikö sä vois tänne niitä vähän juoksuttaa?
Sinne?
Niin, se on ei kun tekki.
No, niin, okei, no nyt sulla on sitä vikakauden keppistökkeeksi. Hyvä. Mä tuun heti kun mä tapaan kyläläisen. Jos mulla vielä on mitä tuoda. No niin. Mitäs nyt sanotaan? Ai. Mä saisin tehtyä loputtomasti jousiukkeleita, joten mä yritän. Koska
Jee, juoskaa kylän tai sen linnan alta.
Ja meillä on täysin tyytyväisiä reitin valintoihin vai?
En ole nyt aivan täysin. Ja toisen porukka sama.
Mitäs tuossa Satu kävi tossa? Onks mun hevoset vielä hyvässä hengessä?
Mikä hevoset?
Niinpä. Juokse tänne niillä sun tyypeillä, no niin. Ja minäpä juoksen. Vihreällä on marjastajia tuolla. Tai ei ole. Tuossa voinut olla. Vallesinne on kuitenkin siis aika tukalassa paikassa. Oh, Antin turvajoukot täällä suojaamassa mun poneja. Hienoa. Okei, mä tuun jeesaa 2 ponilla. Jotka on merkittävästi enemmän kuin 0. Tää kuulosti tahalliselta kuolemalta. Miltä siellä näyttää yleisesti ottaen?
No jees.
Ei jees, hyvä. Santukin on vielä hengissä kaikki. Mä päivittelen tosta vähän sota-armeijaa, niin ehkä tää tästä. Jaa. Huhhuh. Toi meganorsu ja kepi heittäjät vastatusta. Tää on hienon näköistä sotimista. Nykyaikaista sodankäyntiä. Oho, nyt tää mun hevoseni kuolee turhan päiten täällä. Terveydeksi.
Kyllä mun kepitökkiä ukot nyt kuolee sinne, kun siellä on vähän turhan viljelty kaikkea erilaista vastassa.
Missä on siellä? Aivan niin tossa. Okei.
Se on sun nurkkasaarekkeessa.
Se on ihan ok.
Ne on kuollut ne mun
Siis,
kepitökkiä.
siis mä pystyn elämään tämän menetyksen kanssa, tarkoitan.
Joo, hyvä.
Mulla ei tullut yhtään luovuttamisoloa tämän tiedon äärellä. Tuoks sä uuden satsi tänne? Ja sitten kun Santtu painaa summeria, niin sitten lähdetään menee. Sä oot tekemässä tuhoja vihreälläkin. Hieno. Siis esimerkillistä. Vihreällä lähti myös satama. Tässä hetkisi. Nyt mun täytyy vaan huolehtia siitä, ettei lopu talot kesken. Tuu sattu vähän alaspäin, niin nää jousiukkelit jeesaa. Okei, hyvä. Ollaanko me menossa tohon linnaan vai ollaanko me hengailee? Sinä et kuulu tänne.
Voisin tulla näiden Ronsujen kanssa tökimään linnaa.
Joo.
Ollaanko valmiita?
Valmiita ollaan. Oho. Hetken en kattonut, niin ei oltukaan valmiita, valtinkin kuolleita. Perusidea silti sama. Vihreä on tuonut kepiheittelijöitä tänne.
Voitteko te suojata mun orsuja?
Tuo niitä norsuja vähän. Mä en viitti olla siellä linnatulessa näitten. Tiedäks ihan niinku se. Tuo niitä vähän taaksepäin, jos viittit. Tää on epämiellyttävä paikka olla. Tai tee joku munkki. Okei. Olet vapaa, takaisin vaan. Et ookaan vapaa, odota hetki. Okei, norsut takaisin.
Ne on ihan kuolleita.
Mitä kuolleita ole? Sä oot kuollut, jos ei niskurointi lopu.
Nää vaan hyvä.
Täällä tehdään linnaa. Niin. Ja nyt mä ammuskelen tuon linnaa, vaikka piti tappaa näitä tyyppejä. Olkoon, mä uhraan muutaman tänne linnan vaikutuspiiriin juonikkaasti näin.
Ei, idiotit. Ympärilläni.
Näinkö puhutaan tiimiläisistä?
No,
Tiimiläisille. Vihreä ei ole kauheasti päivitellyt niiden joukkoja, mutta silti ne tekee tarpeeksi murhaa. Tää ei olekaan ihan ideaalisesti sijoitettu tää mun tönöni. Okei. Joo, elikkäs mitäs sitten? Antti tekee linnaa. Täällä vihreällä siis. Mihin sä sattu meet?
Mä kun sen hyökkää tuohon, linna tulee, jos niitä ei yrä kauemmas.
Okei, joo, selvä.
Vihreällä taitaa alkaa oleen aika vähän kyläläisiä.
Joo, se on varmaan evakuoinut muutaman tänne. Saaks joku hoideltua ton? Ei se kyllä toisaalta ihan kamalasti ole väliä. Mä voin rakentaa uuden sataman nyt, kun se tuhottiin se edellinen. Onks meillä tietoa muuten, onks tuolla vaaleansinisellä laivastoa jossain? Esim. Tuolla. Sinisellä on, mutta se nyt on kuollut jo. Mutta yhtäkkiä multa loppu kulta kesken. Onneksi tein marketin silloin hyvissä ajoin. Sitten katsotaan täältä joku Santun turvakauppa. Eli turvatori. En täällä ole kellään mitään. Vihreä hevonen on tossa. Sen voi hoidella, jos voi. Onko se Santtu puskeen tähän, jos Häh? Missä sun armeija on?
Piilossa.
Nähtävästi niin onkin. Ne vaan näytti pellon väriseltä, niin edes kaltaiseni harjaantunut silmä ei huomannut.
Kamol laskee.
Camouflage.
Niin.
Hyvä.
Camouflage.
Täällä on vaaleansinisen kyläläiset steppailee täällä alaspäin ja musta se tuntuu linnalta, mutta mä voin olla väärässä. Okei, täällä haetaankin vaan kiviä. Okei. Tuota. Ilmeisesti vihreän tilanne on aika tukala. Noin kartasta päätellen. Tämähän on sitten yhtä lallattelua tää loppuelämä. Mutta niin onko se Santtu valmis hyökkäys mennään?
Joo.
Nyt meidän ei olisi pakko hyökätä, kun me voidaan käyttää piirityskoneita. Mitä tehdään?
Mut sitten mä en välttämättä olekaan eniten tappioita kärsinyt, jos mikä oli tavoite kuitenkin.
Jos me hyökätään vai ei hyökätä?
Jos se nyt meni, pitikö sulla eniten vai vähiten tappioita kärsinyt?
Eniten, tai niinku, ettei aina oli siinä niinku
Okei.
kaukana noista.
No sit me varmaan mennään. Onks valmis?
Joo.
Tää mun aikuisten piirityskonearmeija on valmis. Myös. Mun munkeille taisi käydä hieman nolosti, elikkä ei hyvin. Mitä sun hyökkää, mihin sä... Ai jaa, tuo niitä... Mä hoitelen ne keppiukot, jos tuot vähän ylöspäin. Hienoa, että sulla on toi munki ei saamasta jo. Menee kyllä hienosti.
Ne ei päässyt edes tonne linnaan asti, kun tapettiin.
Mihinkäs se munkis lähti parannuspuuhista? Ei maa rehtollinen odottaa. Seurakunnalle on annettu tietty lupaus. Okei, mä lähden kanssa vikalle kaadeen. Tää oli fiasko. Vähän erilainen roadtrippi kuin Antin kanssa. Sanopahan vaan. Siellä Santu farmit palaa. Käännytä sillä sun supermunkilla se kone, niin sitten oot maailman vahvin. Missäs noin sun muut kyläkeskukset on ylipäätään? Voi ei. Ylikävely tulee sittenkin, vaikka ei pitänyt. Mut tuleepa toisaalta myös tappiolukemia, ja niitähän me nyt haluttiin. Katon nyt, täällä näin tehdään tuhoja. Olisikohan tää mun... Ne on erityisen tehokkaita tässä toistensa tappamisessa nyt kun mietin tätä asian kulkua.
Hei, tänne joku... Nää yrittää tappaa mut.
Vihreät todennäköisesti
Piir-
kivappaa,
piir-
eikä nää nyt ihan just.
Mitäs
Piirityskoneella mun kloista, niin...
pitäisikö sun tehdä toinen kyläkeskus tonne Antin lähelle? Hyvä sä löysit ton.
Jeps.
Nyt tälle kiusataan minun poloisia kyläläisiäni. Vihoviimeisillä koneilla, joita ei ole kauhean montaa. Niitä on vaan tarpeeksi monta. Tehdään toi ja sitten parit farmit ja... Niin. Okei, eli Santtu tuhotaan, mutta se nyt oli... Ei voi tehdä munakasta ilman, että eläimet kärsii, niin kuin meillä sanotaan. Niin. Tosta kuka on vahvi? Toi. Okei, se meni yksi munkki. Mitäs mä sitten teen? Mä teen kirveen heittäjä kylällä. Mitä nää on tyyppejä? Nää on hauska lisä. No niin. Kyllä sitten lähtee. Hyvä. On Antin norsut ja kaikki. Onko se Santtu vielä hengissä? Eli saako se kyläläisen
On.
evakuoitu?
Joo, Joo.
Okei, no tuolla. Okei, sit anteeksi epäilykseni. Sekoitin sut johonkin toiseen.
Ei, kiitos.
Se nyt ei ollut mikään tietysti pahakaan, mutta on se ihan kiva, että sitä nyt ei enää. Noniin. Kyllä tästä tulee hienoa. Parit linnat ja... No toi vihreä ei ehkä ole ihan heti tulossa toistamiseen jeesailen sitten. Ton Antin puhdistuksen jälkeen. Santtu vielä hengissä? Joo.
On.
No, missä sun armeija tulee seuraavan kerran?
Se seuraavassa elämässä.
Pötyä.
Ne on paremmassa paikossa.
Okei. Oho, mulla on täällä pari työttömät ollut ehkä jonkun aikaa. No, mutta tuo tilanne vaikuttaa sillä aika mukavalta.
Mä löysin turkaisin kyläläiset täältä.
Mennäänpä. Savareja ja kaikkea. Mä käännyttelen niiden keppiukkoja omilleni. Toi on mukavaa, että toi vihreä on kuitenkin jeesailemassa tässä tämmösenä pitovoimaisena tyyppinä, vaikka aika hankalahan toi tilanne on. Mut kukaan ei kiusaa Santtua ilman, että tulee seuraamuksia, niin kuin meillä aina sanotaan.
Toi kutittelee mun vanhaa kyläkeskusta. Yksinäinen ritari.
Eli egoa. Se on varmaan kuule ohimenevä juttu. Antti tulee tänne kivipalkalla ottaa lisää roolia. Sulla on se munkki vieressä, käännytä se. Käännytä se. Se piilottelee siellä talonsa ulko-ovella. Tää on tahto ja taistelu. Mikä voisi mennä pieleen? Tadaa!
Hei!
Ja sit parantelut perään, nonni. Ei paljon anti-armeijaa tarvita jeesiin, kun...
En mä arvannut, että se on noin nopea.
Joo. Siellä varmaan päivitellään nyt viimeisen päälle näitä. Uskon sitoumuskappaleita. Katsotaan, täällä on sinisen muurit, mulla on pieni armeijakunta unohtunut sinne sun tänne.
Kas.
Mitäs toi?
Hei!
Kliinistä. Pääsikö Santtu tilastoille?
No, luultavaa, katsotaan.
Luovuttiinko ne samalla sekunnilla vai eikö mä vaan huomannut, että vihreät on lähtenyt? Jop.
Eniten menetettyjä yksiköitä. Kirkkaasti.
Sulla.
Joo.
Eihän oo.
Mitä sä oikein luet?
Units lost.
Niin se on Timolla.
Oh. Totta.
Aika hyvin kuitenkin.
Mä luulen omaa riviä, niin suurin numero oli siinä.
Jee.
Mutta oli keskuudestas paras kuitenkin.
Niin oli. Tiimin toiseksi ison armeijakin.
Jop.
Näköjään, kyllä. Nyt oli oikein rivi.
Tää meni just niin kuin pitikin parantaa. Sä olisit voinut uhrata ehkä muutaman kyläläisen vielä lisää ja siis muutaman norsun, mutta sitten siellä iski katumus.
Minkäs vihreä oli painnu? Se oli puunhakkaaja. Puunhakkaaja tuolla mun rannassa.
Jokaisen mökkiläisen kauhu. Aivan sitten oli toi tutkija Polle edelleen hiukan vielä hengissä. Joo, aika vähin se oli käynyt. Eli se on siis juoksuttanut noin sen kepiheittäjät tonne vaaleansinisen linnan suojiin, mutta sillä ei ollut mitään tuotantotönöä siellä. Näinhän se on.
Kepinheittäjät vaaleansinisen.
Joo, sillä oli kepiheittelijöitä tuossa vartti sitten tekemässä tuhoja mun jousiukoille ja Santun kylään ennen kuin ehdit apajille, niin niillä oli 2 armeijan kokoontuminen siellä. Siellä on nähtävästi myös yksi muurinmurtaja on täällä tuhoamassa mun parakkiani täällä mun kylän laitamilla, mutta mä en ole ihan kamalasti tehnyt se asia eteen. Ainakin yksi talo on tuhottu ja hupsista. Mutta tämähän toimi hienosti. Eristettiin ja
Joo.
sitten murrettiin siinä missä, ja erityisesti kun käytiin tämän hyvin suojaa hakeneen sinisen kimppuun ensimmäisenä, niin näytti lamauttavan aika hyvin tämän koneensa.
Santula rupesi kyllä olemaan vähän semi-ohuella kyllä.
No jaa.
No, tilasto ykköseksi ei pääse ilman, että vähän uhraa.
Se on toi vähän tosi.
Mut joo, voitto ja oma tavoite saavutettu, niin mä voin hyvillä mielen jättää tältä illalta pelikentällä.
Totisesti. Voit
Se
hypätä
on kyllä.
pahvilaatikkoon seuraavaksi
Hyvä.
kuin kissa. Kiitos käynnistä.
Kiitos peleistä.
Mäkin myön. Tästä.
Kiitos. Terve
Hei, hei.
menemönyä.
Meny. Katsellaan taas.
Katsellaan. Heis Anna.
Kuulemiin.
Moi. All right. That could have been it when it comes to team games with very good friends. And from now on, we might just have a few ladder games on our own, unless I'm able to find a very good victim with whom to team up. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'll take a look at that. But before we do anything too drastic, I'll have a short break. We'll be back in a second. See ya. Right. One quick thought was that defending is very difficult for me, so perhaps that's something we might get to practice. In the future. We'll just see about that. And are the maps still the same? No. So it's been a few weeks since I played it last time. Kavasan. I have struggled in this or on this map when people have walled in and then played this in an arena type. Well, arena in itself is very difficult, of course. Capricious. Sort of make a randomish. This is good. And stranded. So this will be a nomad start with a transport ship, then I presume. And we get to decide which corner of the map we might be interested in settling. Sounds cool, don't know if anyone's playing that. And then Glade is familiar by its name. Right, we have these pockets, yes. And then people usually wall this pocket of theirs first and then emerge from there later on. Usually may not be the correct way to put it, but based on my limited experience, that's what has been happening. Just a second. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. All right. Sorry for the wait for our opponent Punk Face playing as humans. Bulgarians are a rather nice infantry ship, I've understood, and then that explains why that didn't work out too well. Alright, and you should also do something if possible. Oops. Nope. And then we can, in a very excited manner, wish them good luck. So playing as humans, they could build their second town center on the edge of this AOE2, this narrow gap. And then then move out from the security that those grant. Right, so 2 more piggies. Do we also have pigs there? Not sure. We could have started by pushing these. But oh well. Oh well. Then the second option would of course be to build the second town center here, for example, to secure their access to resources. Which would make sense. Oops. I'm not very good when it comes to controlling the town center all of the time, but at this level it might not be too major of an issue. Oh, well. Perhaps we will not lose that. But if we are really quick, then we could try to seek them out when they are. Let's have one more villager loom and then up. Not that we necessarily managed to do that, but still try. Doop, 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 doop. And yes, well, actually, well, actually, okay, so they already have walls there, and we are a little late. It was supposed to be loom and up. And then you two could join us here. Doop, 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 doop. So if you have some map control, then if they were to build, but they might also have. Let's have a look. Ah, sorry. So they might just have villages out here already, although that's probably not the case. Oh no. Well, and oh no about this as well. So a few farms. And there we go. Alright, so let's try this again. Since their tactic might just be fast enough for all to make us seem weak. Right, so here's a tower. That's gonna take some stone. Okay. Archer range, house. And now we don't get to do very much anything with our little army. Right. Right. Some upgrades might have been useful in the past. But it is never too late. So the second Townsender is there. That's very good. At least we know that now. And then we probably just want to push through. Yes. Why waste a nice feudal war when we can act on that? We should have prioritized the house then. Alright, so first some armor. $75 food. Right. And then fletching, of course. Oh yes, this is gonna be just very... Oof. We can also build tower of our own. We can save that for later. Alright. Let's go. Sorry, my bad. So next layer is coming up. And then you could help us with this, for example. And it's gonna work out just fine. It's just going to have to believe. And then we are going to need a few people here to get some stone. Extra damage would be great. And then in we go. Oops. Nope. Right, good job everyone. And how much do we need? Quite much. Then we have neglected our eco a bit, but that's alright. Nope. Oh. Sorry. Right. Some more houses would be nice. Step Lancers. Okay. Well, those are of course terrible units. But they have armor, do they have anything else? And is the armor enough? Might just be that the answer is yes. How come? Well, that was a really nice repair attempt, but not quite enough then. Okay. So let's have 2 more towers. Hope for the best, because we are going to lose these units. That's a given thing now. Do they have a market? No, they don't. Okay. Then it's up a clock, and let's hope that our vanishing eco lead is still enough. Pikes are not very good. Now that I think of it. And then you could come here. You as well. All right. New walls. Siege workshop. That's all very great. Okay, so what do? We will just try to outboom. Ooh. Well, perhaps you could get rid of that. If possible. So that's a few villages too many. Hello. 350 stone. Let's run there if possible. Oops, sorry. You as well. Then we are struggling a bit here while waiting for that to settle. Mm-hmm. Oops, we are a little late with this. Well, might be that we could be losing these villages, which is not ideal, but it only means that we are losing this single. Okay. Yes, we can. We just have to hope. Give up on this. We could have almost built a krepost. But first we need more villagers doing any actual work. So do we just hide here, get some gold from there, some more villagers. Imperial Age. Yes. We would need a krepost. University, we have quite a few things we would love to have, because this thing won't last for long. Boom. So let's have a krepost. And then, if we have time, Potkin Arrow would be not needed. Because what we need is a university. For a change, we are on a timer. Okay. Good. 200 wood. It's gonna take a while. Cavalry attacks faster. Okay, so university. And then we will move here. You will become a farmer. It's all great. So murder holes is something I would love to invest into. Just in case they are soon. Based on the Exodus, they are thinking of things. But luckily the castle is over there and not where I would not love to have it. But yes. Few more villagers. So right. It's still gonna take a while. No. Okay. So as soon as we are able to click up 1000. Oh, light cavalry even. It would be useful to have. Perhaps we will have this cavalry, group of cavalry of our own then. Few cavalry archers, yes. We will just have everything and it's gonna be fine. In some form or a fashion. Right. Some upgrades would be nice. But they are probably all over the map already. Keshiks cost money, everything costs something. They should be first to Imperial Age, unless they've been doing something weird with their lives. And then what? A stable would be great. Right. And then we are going to need architecture. Conscription. Some more people on gold. Too bad we didn't really have too much. Hello. Resources as of yet. Just when I was saying that it's gonna take a while for them to notice that it's actually me who's a little slow at noticing things sometimes. So crack post quickly and make it fast. Okay, and then we will go there. They are just playing this to a perfection. Now we need more villagers. Hello. Well, this grouping was little... I should have used the control key probably. Oh. You live, you learn. Now this defending... Then again, they have lost quite a few of their units in the process. But we have lost villagers. They don't... I don't think that they have lost probably any of those. So... Oh, hello. These villagers will be having a rough time soon. And we didn't really get through this. Or get rid of their armies over here. So that's all very terrible. Okay. Hussar even. Okay, GG. Thank you for your time. So it's very difficult to make the play happen against a well-prepared opponent. But let's have a slow motion review of that. 500 games already. We also have quite a few. Well, 400, but still. And they just had double the villagers. I don't know if we had really... like, we should have probably planned for something instead of just playing it out, but hopefully they did enjoy that. That's what there are bonuses. So militia line upgrades for free. Town centers cost less stone. So we could have boomed in that sense. Alright. Okay. So now how do we get this thing running? Didn't get a GG from them, so perhaps they were not inspired by our performance too much. Which is alright. Okay, but in any case, I think if we were more decisive, so if we just pushed them earlier, as soon as we had the few villager, few men-at-arms, well, we could be poking through the walls with the scout already. Or sending 10 villagers to cut down this wood. Or we could have built our own tower here first. That could have been the opening play. In any case, we respected this way too much. They were even anticipating that something might happen, but nothing happened. We had units, but we were not using those. So it was quite set game at this stage. But here the curious thing is that if we had, well, they have had quite much idle TC time themselves. And here if we didn't lose the army control in some of these units as easily as we did, this would be very valuable later on elsewhere. As we could be contesting these tables. So this is their access to cold. Oh, so we could have also recognized that building a tower here would make it very difficult for them to get any gold, and then they would be forced to use the market, which is they have plenty of wood. So it was, they were not that balanced with their eco. We could have tried to punish them a bit for that. But yeah, we should have prioritized resources. We didn't need gold. We could have used a few more towers perhaps, and then we could have also had our army in one place so that we could have fought a little. The only thing that they have currently is the cavalry armor, so also having a few more towers would have helped. Repairing those instead of fighting the cavalry and what have yous would also be a very good move. But yeah, so we actually have villager lead now, but they are free to boom from now on, and we are going to lose. We've already, well, they lost some villages as well, but they will have all the resources to do things, and we could have walled this as they did themselves, or we could have, we almost had resources for a crepost, and then we could have walled that in. But yes, this is a very wasteful move. Oh, it was fun that they played this out in this slow-mo manner. But yeah, with the little stone that we had, we just would be required to have a castle that we can actually hold onto, and then it would serve us if we had an army. There's resources to produce the trebuchet to begin with, and then villagers with which to fix that, repair that castle, and also to keep the trebuchet alive. So here's where they lost the grand majority of their army, but of course the raids are too late. They come too late at this stage. Alright. Well, that was a game. A very solid game to start our journey back to 1k elo. Also, it seems that they were that much slower, and then this playstyle suited them. Good for them, of course. Well played by, or being able to encourage the game to go in a form that they might enjoy. Now, luckily, we have this game of Arabia. Perhaps it would have helped also if we built the production buildings more clearly in the front. not in the middle of map, but right next to their base, so that we would be able to replenish our troops that much easier. Oh, when one Kenobi. Right. Pop, 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 let's prepare you there as well. Oh. But one of the points is that we are sometimes playing our opponent's strengths, and that is just a good thing to do, because we are also here to get friends. Let's just forget that. Aztecs. So infantry plays out more nicely than they used in the past. Used to in the past. And let's fetch that. And then we got a little carried away. That's alright, we will fix it. Yes, with a very surprisingly quick mill, which will show them that we are serious about things. Ah. Save. Okay, well that was tough. And we are gonna be housed, and everything's very much idle. But that is just a good thing. No matter what society says. And then forward lumberjacks, yes. It's very important. And some idle time we have had. But it's exciting to see how people play this. Ooh, so we have Vikings, so we could try to benefit from the fact that we get this wheelbarrow thingies for free, and we could have a really fast, we could attempt to have a real fast, really fast uptime. Pum. I don't know if we can, but perhaps we could try to. 2 more villagers. We have the buildings, right? So let's just idle for some time, even though it's not ideal. And then up we go. Okay. And then our very early uptime will surprise them, and they will be very scared. And that will force them to adjust their plans. And what is their plan exactly? Ah. Good. Has anyone even seen them? No, we have not. Da 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 da. Let them have the joy of being alive.
Win. Hole.
And then we will do absolutely nothing.
Butter. Win.
Yes. Well, that's a clever plan. Ooh, but they were also very fast, even though... Or surprisingly fast. So we have a back gold here. We could try to take use of that. Make use of that. So you will go there. That's very good. You go there. You go there. Since they found the wood line, it's possible that they are going to try to surprise us.
Hole.
Bit militia or something. But well. So berries, that's great. Short walls. Looks like archers to me, but I am no expert. Alright, so archers are incoming. Do we have means of protecting this? Let's try and then see what happens. And then we can just calmly enter the next age. Unless of course they show up. Hello. That's just one range of archers then. Pum, pum, pum. Okay, so the archers are on the move. And will they be camping here? Or where? That's where I would be going. Oh, hello. And so you are a lumberjack, so there you go. You as well, that's very good. Okay. So they don't have fletching, which means that they should die quite easily. Alright. Then they have a few eagles. Who should also die. Okay. And then what we need is a market. Few more farms. Oh. Few more units, why not?
Butter. Ušasmitar.
And I don't know, but I'm interested in knowing, so let's see if I'm able to search that out. Whether they have
Ušasmitar. Nama matar.
any additional archers heading our way. Previous time they chose this path, but okay, hello. So where are your friends?
Ho. Ja. Village. Queen.
Still no fletching. So we didn't really have to run from this, but I don't know if it makes much of a difference. Oh, well, that was a misplay by me, but it's also alright. Oh, actually, let's build these here and there. And then it's alright. Blacksmith, a house. Oh, this is ill-chosen path. Alright. And then one more villager and up. Then we can do fletching on our way there. They also have few eagles running wild or amok. Let's take a look at that. Sorry. Well, they've been busy. So it's what then? Who are we? Vikings. Well, everyone should expect Vikings to play cavalry, so that's what we will do. Since knights are so unbeatable. And then back to the fields we go. And it's gonna be just fine. We will be a little late stopping their siege workshop and this push, but with little help. We might just have enough to make them reconsider their life choices. Because they now have the map control, that's good for them. And these should be good enough for us to give some protection.
Újsásmiter. Bilek. Újsásmiter.
Being Aztecs, they probably are also building monks. I can't possibly know if that's true
Újsásmiter.
with this scouting intel that I do possess. So,
Hó.
well, in any case, we could have some monks of our own if we prepared a little.
Butter.
You go there. Okay.
Hó. Újsásmiter. Újsásmiter.
And then
Ja.
we are stealing farms from our friends.
Újsásmiter.
It is not a criminal offense. Town watch very important. Let's try to have a few monks if possible. And then they are not taking our stone. It's alright. I'm just surprised, that's all.
Butter. Újsásmiter. Wing.
Alright, few farms. They are probably just booming away in a similar manner to us. Based on the score and everything. 250. Ah, what's this then? Right, let's come back home then. You do have devotion already, that's good.
Hó. Újsásmiter.
We are a little late with this. We can still make it happen. And we could build castle of our own. Alright. So then that was weird. Alright, so building a castle with 3 villages. Okay. This defensive castle of ours was not the greatest because it couldn't actually reach the end to a perfection. Oh, so they were here for the rest of the game. And here's the monk looking for relics. Okay, well, I'm happy that this routine of ours was enough to win us this one. Largest army 8 is a telling thing. Okay, well, it seems that they had a thing or two going their way. They might have even been in a slightly advantageous position. Perhaps even too much so, trying to force the issue with the castle of theirs. And it just happened that we had enough resources to drop a counter castle. I'll try to make this quick, since I'm not expecting us to learn much from here necessarily, but at least we will be able to witness our choices. We should have had a scorpion or since like, the siege workshop was of course to be expected, but also we knew that they had archers on the field. We could have scouted that with something little, and then perhaps the castle was positioned in such a fashion that we might not be able to see that before it was finished. That might be the case. And then we are just timing this little Yuli. Alright, I think the defenses here were alright. But we have some catch up that needs working. We could have had a defensive tower here already. It's not like these caused too much harm, but we could have decreased the numbers a little, perhaps. So monks, they wanted as soon as they reached castle age, and then more crossbowmen. I think they should be more active with this army of theirs, even if we just hit castle age ourselves. But well, things happened faster than I expected for some reason. That's my memory. And yet, well, they knew that we had this. Oh, they didn't. Okay. So they were thinking that this might be out of our vision, when actually that was not the case, and we have quite nice villager lead here. And because they only built this with 4, and because they are lacking ballistics, I could have saved our army a little here. But this was a very important diversion, this castle of ours, because then we forced them to think whether they want to get rid of these cavalry units of ours or our villagers. I didn't even notice that the villager was still hammering away, but luckily the castle was clever enough to finish it in any case. Alright, but this was a very weird game. I think if they knew what we did, they could have played this differently. Perhaps they were just a little too slow with their approach, or they couldn't deal enough damage with their early push. So by chance our fast-ish, feudal-ish was a good approach here. Also this time we were the considerably slower player. At least that's how I read it. And based on all the stars and all. In the first seconds of the game, they have put in all the clicks, so perhaps they have a very nice early 5 seconds or 15 seconds when they are making everything happen when the game starts. Something for us to learn as well. But alright. Then a short break, I'll catch up with the news with the cat, and then perhaps a few more games now that things are going in our way. Exactly how we have planned this. So we'll be right back. Hello. We are still on good terms with the aforementioned cat, so few more paddles we are able to commence and then see if that changes anything. Just a second. Still on good mood despite the inevitable arena finding its way to us. But let's see. We had this really clever boom approach just a while ago, so perhaps we are able to repeat that. We are still at something like 979 elo. So depending on the player, Bohemians to me sounds something somewhat talented. Like someone who knows what they're doing. Bohemians sound like that to me. So could we try to have really fast Dark Age and then prolonged feudal, where we are trying to make use of the technology. Well, the little eco bonuses that we do get. And might that just work? Oh, Bobby Bob Bob. Well, they dropped, so that's the end of that. So the answer is we could have. But 115 food. That's not very much. I'll see if the cat wants to go out now that we have been given extra time. And as if luck would have it, that's exactly what he would like to do. Given the options that he were given, which were not a plenty, but options they were nevertheless. just like this game gives us this option to choose from between different maps. And then the reality is something well, somewhat varying. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, El Leon playing as Franks is something that's not very standard, so nope. Okay. Boy, is our shaky mouse hand. Let's see if they are more present. I once played as Franks and got questioned, perhaps somewhat praised, because our opponent had this great comeback after I had invaded their city. Perhaps we even managed to do that, and I think we had castle here and second one there and third one surrounding them when they finally got their trebuchets in place and were able to clean everything and then start this slow pushback as they did. And oh, that's not what I had in mind, but that's just because I haven't been thinking too much lately. Great, okay, fixed. No problems whatsoever. This time they also have a growing score, so and score lead. So they have not dropped, or if they have, then we have been doing peculiar things ourselves as well. In any case, after the game they were of course happy that they were able to come back from such a dicey situation. Oops. And then they wondered whether Franks makes any sense on Arena. That perhaps we would have been better off choosing a true and proper Arena civilization instead. So I'm curious to see how they are approaching this. Well, this idle time is not what we exactly had in mind exactly, but we will learn as we go. Okay, and then it's time to prioritize food. And this is still too greedy, which means that it's not gonna work. Well, it's not. Why would? Oh, that's terrible. Aha. 14 also pop up. Yes. That should teach them a lesson. Even if you're not quite sure what that lesson might be. Because once we reach feudal age we won't have too many resources for anything. But we will... Oh, and we are even wasting the little resources that we do have. But that's alright. Seems that we are quite close, which could bode good things for our future. Is there a world where we could try to... Oh, hello, cat. Do. Make some preparations. I don't know why you would go there, but it's probably because of my big trees and all that. So this we would love to have before going. Okay, well, let's start this thing then. Can they all reach that before it's too... Excuse me. Alright, I didn't die, and neither did anyone that I am aware of. And that's just great. We even found them, but we never really studied their plans too much. So after this we will go there, yes. And let's try to have a look at that. We haven't seen much from them, and based on the score they might have a clue about the game. I don't know if that could be the case. We need no more gold. I was thinking of using the market, but then I sort of decided against that. And then we just need more people on farms and what have yous. single spear out there. And we may be a little late. It seems that they may be playing this in a standard manner, which means that it's alright. Oh no. Sort of. Oops. I had a mission for you, but I forgot about that. So they may be fighting for relics. Alright, that's alright. So what we need then is just the next age. Actually. Well, this is gonna be a little tricky. So this, yes. A house, that's very good. More wood. Our approach is very messy and therefore not very useful, I think. What then? Few more units. If they're just booming away like we presume they just might. But where are the monks? So that's a pikeman. That's a very valiant opponent if I ever saw one. But well, we may have made some errors here and there. Mistakes such as waiting too long before we clicked up. That's alright. And we're gonna need a pike. We're gonna need a few. So they made more scouts. They are probably playing this like it's supposed to be played, right? So have they gotten other relics elsewhere? From elsewhere. Let's have a single stable. And then some extra armor. Da 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 da. Huh. But this is probably the only one that's left. Would that not make sense? Alright, so there's a 9. Losing. Da 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 da. Okay. So they are taking the relics, and what do we do after that has been the case? We will start booming and hope that it is enough. Alright. So Townsend there would be great. We could have one there. Then what we need actually is a castle, and then we will just surprise them with our maneuvering. But that's very unlikely to happen. If there was a thing that was quite unlikely, that is probably that. There's still one relic up for grabs. Da da dun da. Da da dun da. So Frank's knights they have. And soon enough they should have a paladin, and what else have you? So you go there. And so right. Few more people on stone. This stone. And then somehow it's just gonna work. Because what we need now is a castle, a beautiful castle. Let's position it here, for example, and then we will just reach for the next age. But if they have been paying attention, there's a chance that they are gonna be there first. Even if they made a single knight in the process, because we've been investing a little ourselves too. Alright, so a castle, that would be great. Back to work. And let's resist the advice we have been given and just build things however we will. University would be great. Let's start with this. Then an aggressive university. Soon enough. Here. More farms. Japanese. We have very many specialties, but which one is the one that's gonna break them? Well, archers are great. Right. An outpost can be seen. Samurai are, of course, a very nice unit. And perhaps we should now just prioritize this next page ourselves as well then. So a nice looking castle they have. Masonry to give us some extra defenses. So can we just expect them to extra range would be great. Just destroy our castle and that would be that then. Perhaps it's time to upgrade our infantry line. Then treadmill crane is gonna be useful soon enough. This doesn't quite reach, which is a shame. It could have been... we need the barracks. Let's have 3 of those. Ballistics would be great as well. But let's start with murder holes, so we are not wasting time. launchers, rams. What halves use? More people on gold. That's useful. Then we are going to need another castle soon enough. Because now we can't really compete before we get chemistry in, and that's gonna take a while. And everything's very visible to them. So what we need is more villagers, but that's exactly also what we are not doing, is we are not producing too much. You could be farmers. And then they are being really mean destroying these things. Halberdier would cost some money. Oof. Even using petards. That's not really neat. $600 gold. Alright. Soon enough. So let's have a castle here. And then, oh no. Skirmishers! My only enemy. And only weakness. So what do we do? Actually, let's skip that. We are late to everything. Let's at least give them the idea that we are. Nope. So they have ballistics, which makes sense. Faster dungeons and what have yous, right? We are going to need more houses. That's very important. Back to ballistics would be great. Forward castle even. It's time to evacuate this then. Oh, but we don't get Bombard Tower, which means that it's very important that we use the ones that we do get from the castle that we are not getting really now. Let's have a few of these. There's nothing we need from the university anymore. Actually there is, but we don't have to care about that. Let's just build another one. And 11 work free peons. Right, so we don't get Hussar, but that's alright. So we can always just a few cataphracts and what have yous. Attack and attack faster. That would be great. Right, perhaps we could consider moving in this we need here, but then you're gonna need over here. All right, They're even repairing the castle. How dare they? Alright, well this is just great. For we were not expecting to have any sort of success in any form, way or a fashion. Right, 93 villagers is not too much, but it's something. Can we just get rid of this, please? And then continue here-ish. Let's get rid of some of these people over here. Then your mission is to build us more houses and then get back to this. And you go here. No. And then what we would need is a new castle. We can try to get that by investing heavily on other. Oh yes. Oh, we are going to lose that quite soon, right? That's alright, because we get to kill some of their units in the process. And then you back to the farms. You go there, you go there. Some rams, sure, why not? Well, we have lost few resources that we had earlier, but that's alright. Since we are here to have fun, mostly. Oh, run away. Even house walling. These people, they're just putting in the effort. As you should, of course. Okay. 108 villagers. We are quite ready to call it quits. But let's just carry on doing that. It's very important. 130. We could use the market. And eventually we must. Da, 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 da. Well, these are surprisingly good units, these. So let's just sell some, just so we will have a chance to really throw them against some of the things we have in mind. Oops. Well, this is great. So by which I mean that this is surprisingly great. Look, since we still have resources, we are not just really using much of those. if we should just call some of them in. "90 villagers is probably not quite enough." What? This is repairing as it's done. Okay. And then we could still produce some. You can move here, that's alright. And you can go there. Alright, GG. Thank you for your time. And what a fast reaction it was from them. If you add more cavalry units. Sorry. Counter cavalry units. Yes. I'm not really shining on this map, but one of these days it might just change. They have played 1500 games already. The villager high was surprisingly close. Okay, so let's see if there was some minor detail that we could try to fix. I'll just fix something with the cat first. Enjoy the sight. Meanwhile. Dun, 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 dun. So they have almost, well, 1/3 more resources than we do at this stage. Oh, but they prioritized relics. So we could have had some sort of eco lead over them if we didn't have too much idle TC time ourselves, and if we were heading to the next stage. Long distance stone mining and everything. But all of a sudden they have 50 more villagers despite that. But I don't think we really had a very good plan during the game. We could have built a castle here to prevent them from having this nice town center of theirs. But alright, so we are even in villager numbers. We just needed some sort of composition. And we could have maybe made it a little more urgent thing. Because now we are losing this position that we had. And we didn't really need to move out with the cavalry. I think the chance of getting back to the game. So here's our moment now. And they are moving in. They just lost the castle. That was an unfortunate thing. But in any case, we are cleaning them now, and then we should focus on protecting these trebuchets. We could repair these, that would be great. And then they still have castles left, and they have more villages and all that, but here we should not waste this little army that we have, now that we have the army numbers for a short moment. We should not move out with this. That's, I think, where the, because the castles, they have 5-6 kills, 0 kills so far. But I think that despite the fact that we are getting some moving out with the trebuchet and then forcing them to come to us would be the play in a very simple manner, I think. But instead they are roaming in. We could even sell the wood, buy ourselves a new castle here or something, and just have the army numbers 16 already. So some 10 cavalry units or so. And we have only gotten few villager kills to show for that, and then we are even losing the trebuchet soon enough to this paladin. No, it's the next one, because we are losing. Yeah, so some patience here, because now we are sort of like back in the game. Or this is the moment where we might be back in the game, but all of a sudden we only we have army, but it's scattered, and the only power unit that we had is dead. So now we are forced to resort to something different, which would be rams or something, or having an additional castle or something, while they are spamming pikes, soon halbs. Alright, but it was a nice nice way to hinder the game a bit. But yeah, we could have built a castle there and just force them to approach us. So, small details, one might say, here and there. All of a sudden makes a huge difference. 4,000 gold thanks to relics. One day we are gonna contest those as well, but Eldion Santillano. I think they played quite straightforward game, but at least they adapted nicely to this cavalry play of ours, so shows that they've been playing some, but perhaps they were a little worried for a moment, and then once our cavalry was dead they relaxed again. Alright, so they've been playing Mongols, Malians, Spanish, Turks, Teutons, Portuguese, Mongols, Franks. So Franks on arena is there. Oh well, they have had Spanish there as well. So a couple of nice civs that they do enjoy, I presume. Why else would they play that? That would be madness. Well, that was a surprisingly nice arena game. And let's see what arena holds for us then. Ah, Arabia holds for us then. Besides typos and Maya. I usually think that their way of approaching this Mayans is just arduous, but Santiago.bs. But I've been out from the scene, so what do I know? Nice forests and everything. What we might still want to try is just getting to the feudal age that much faster. Even if we are not always very able of using that for anything. So animals last longer, that's great. Higher elevation suits us. Summering and potent tactics for free. And Keshik is of course a nice unit. So perhaps we could just try to play with infantry and see what happens if we do. Oops. Help. Well, that was the most exciting moment of my day. We are still missing a few sheep, I think. So perhaps they are there. They cannot be there. That would be very weird. So that's probably where they are. Maya. We also don't know where the second boar is, so it must be there then. These hills look a little ugly.
Selam. Emrini düşündüm. Bargaymen. Derhal kılgaymen. Can
People wouldn't steal a rhino, so here it is.
derhal kılgaymen. Derhal kılgaymen.
Do, 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 do. And yes, let's kill. Oops. Everything that we can. Then carry on with these sheeps. That should be a plenty. Right. And then what do? We have gold if we need that. That's very handy. We have very safe stone in case they are playing archers, which wouldn't surprise me too much. And are very fast. Up. Feudal is not really actually happening. But well, it's still a number. So let's try to play with that. Actually, YouTube could be hurt us, and it could have been. Oh. Well, let's just walk around a bit. Take it from there. So what do we want to do? This could be the stone. Could it not? No, because it's just 3. So that's a neutral. What do we do if they show up with some archer energy? Ah. So they also have a very awkward mill here in front. They have a barrack, that's good. They are just on the gold. It sounds like archers to me. So no, sorry. There you go.
Selam. Turgaymen.
And we will just wonder whether these are enough to... Not quite. Okay, you go there. We might be a little late. Right. There's stone, that's great. There's also something happening here. Oops. My bad. Well, so long the archers are home, it's alright. Well, this is all very great, but now what we need is some tower defense. You will move there. Then we can try to surprise them. Yes, let's have a few more units. And then archer range, why not? Why should we rush to the next age when they might not be doing that themselves? Now we here in time. So of course the archers are moving out as we speak. Right, well that's good. Take care of that. Okay. And then some more farmers. And surprise archers of our own. Yes, it's gonna be terrific. All of a sudden, it's gonna be terrific. We don't need 15 people, sorry. Just a few can go there.
Selam.
You can go there as well. And then a farm is a very nice addition to this eco of ours. Great. Okay.
Emriniz.
Goodbye. So they could be harassing us here. I don't know if they will. They could be. They don't have an armor themselves, so that's alright. But soon we shall have just that. And then you can clean this with ease. Because we have superior... No. Da, 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 da. Oh, what a great micro. Da 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 da. Okay, and then we will move here. Just like they... to forecast it. Nope. So let's stay here-ish. You can go there. They are probably reaching the castle age soon enough. More archer ranges, that's great. So let's have a tower here as well. These farms are great. Okay, and then we are gonna need some more archers and it's gonna be alright. Sorry. Hello? Right. Okay, let's go up instead and then prepare this cavalry move. that we have been planning in this secret for not a moment. Oops. It's alright. Ooh. Dun. Oh, sorry. Okay, you take care of yourselves. And then the secret stable, right? Oh, but we still don't have food for that. Well, it's gonna happen now then. We need more people here. We need fewer people there. Don't necessarily need all these people here, but that's alright. Do 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 do. Then a market would be nice, just so that you would be able to we are not gonna need any pikemans, they are mines after all, but what? It's alright, my bad, my bad, my bad. Welcome. Okay, so we could do some upgrades here. We need more people doing stuff in any case. So how do we want to finish this? If it's not too early to speak of such things. We could have a few castles that we are dropping. We are gonna need way more units than just that. Well, just gonna have to give it some time then. What? Those sneaky. Okay, back to work. Okay, well that also then tells us that they are probably I was about to say out there, and we would have a plenty of time to hit, but because that's not what we then ended up doing. So your mission is to hit there. We will soon have some upgrades, right? A castle here, why not? Just to protect our eco a bit. Just have a look whether they are preparing their evil moves over there. No, that's not the case. Okay. They have the score lead now, so perhaps they have had a few more Townsenders, for example. Oh, that was still a very nice attempt by us. Ballistics is all the rave these days. Okay, I'm back to work. Everyone, oh hello. And then we have this nice patch of cavalry here. Right. One ram is not enough. Retreat! Could we target the first? No, we can't. Okay, well let's repair that then. And just go through from there. And we can think of about the future after we are through. I think. You may go there. You could have yourself farm. Or two. This is something that every player should of course wait or expect from Tatars. Right, and then we go in from there. Hello? And oh no, that's not nice. Is this everything that they have? Well, that's weird, but also possible. Okay, and then you get rid of these sheep, and then you actually do this. Yes. Yours or mine? We are going to need a few people to don't get it. Sure. More people on boot. So, an Imperial Age has been mentioned. So is it time now to go through their puny defenses? Would be great. Arbalester has been mentioned. Okay, we should be thinking of the next age ourselves too, but there's time and place for everything, right? So Boom. So what's their plan? Let's go there again with the few ponies that we have, and also so a defensive castle. Hello, stone walls. That's great. And then let's have this just in case. We're gonna need something of that sorts in the future. So a trebuchet game is what we are expecting. How do we come back from that? Hello. That's just very weird. Okay. We could have university. I think it would make some sense. Deep down. Well, let's study the map. Because they must be moving out eventually. Even if we don't know when that might happen. Right. Extra range? That's just great. Okay, so we can just try to take it from here. Let's send a few units out there. Scout a bit. Then we could try to upgrade some things. So they have trebuchets, but they don't have the numbers, I think. Let's have a few skirmishers just in case as well. If only we had food. Food, okay. Well, you could be farmers. Be great. And then after that's done with, we can move here so we have more people doing important things. And then chemistry would be great. Since it takes some time to finish. They haven't taken that relic either. Hello. Oh, no, not there. Oh, we also did not quite shoot when we had the chance, but alright, let's take care of those. And then we could try to upgrade these a bit. move in here. We get rid of that. That's great. Let's go through there. We are still raking some havoc here. That is just great. Okay. Well, things are looking quite nice in general. Let's fix that a bit. We could have some knights, because those are great against these ordinary units. A monk even. Okay, let's send these here to fix these things a bit. Alright. We are causing all sorts of new kinds of havocs here, which is nice. Help your fellow friends over here. Then we need more gold. The way to get more gold is by getting some from there. Perhaps, and then you could fix this. Oh, so we sort of made it. Now we just need to repair a bit. Okay, and in we go. We could build a castle here. Might be a little ambitious, but then again, it's not ambitious enough, I think. On second thought. GG. So they found some gold from there, alright. Well, I have a feeling that they tried to... Okay, well, this castle didn't help them much. Perhaps they were saving some trouble, or trying to save some trouble for themselves by walling the sides, and that was almost enough, but then not. Let's just take a look. Oops. Like this, they're still here. That's good. I didn't feel like we were in a bad position at any point, so it's exciting to see where we were. At least eco-wise, it feels, or it felt like we couldn't really afford everything, but we were able to play with them. Or we could afford to be wasteful, is what I mean. Just at that. And usually if we don't have a chance to waste units, then usually it also means that we are gonna lose. These walls are odd. Well, they found out about the forest later on, but I think they could have walled them slightly differently. This early aggression was good enough because we had some idle time for them. caused some idle time for them. And then these towers were just neat. Especially since we were able to push them back from that hill, which would have been a nice spot upon reaching Castle Age to push us forward from. Too bad we were in the hole there. And meanwhile we are pulling ahead a bit. But Mayan's eco is better because, well, they have this advantage of having longer lasting resources, right? So that's why this main goal of theirs lasts forever. And they added town centers right away. And here they are getting some kills. Oh, even walking in with the skirmishers, that's not very good usually. So we still have resources collected a lead, but we are falling behind in villages. We didn't really need to lose all these cavalry there, but I don't get it. This was the game deciding fight, sort of. I don't think they had much going their way after this, because they lost some 10 or so villagers. Yeah, well, we could have tried raided the like different angles of theirs sooner, now that I think of it. And this was only their, also their only, not, I thought this was the only barracks, but that wasn't the case. It would make sense to try to destroy that. And then here we have just enough forces. They have fully upgraded Arbalester, but are forced to go around the castle, so they can't really touch these units of ours. And then we have the rams that I'm not correctly advising with their moves, or movement wise. And now, even though we lost the cavalry, they also don't have too many units left. And the trebuchets are down. And there are 50 villagers down. This castle should have been there or something. Or here to just to protect this area, because they were very often very vulnerable because of this side. Alright, and then it was just cruising from here. It was great that we got these Tatars trebuchets that have extra range thanks to this unique tech of ours, so we didn't need to protect everything too well. And then these raids here must have lost. This single hussar has 21 kills, so they've lost probably 20 or 30 or some villages here, and then also those trying to build a castle, so what a way to go down. Okay, so playing tower defense might just work against this early archer plays. I've been trying to postpone that. They had this swiftness. That's always nice to see. So I've been trying to not build towers or any defensive things whatsoever ever. But this preemptive tower saved us from the hassle of building actual units and sort of freed them to roam around the map once we had a few. So perhaps I could try to continue on that path until we improve with our defending capabilities. Stranded, I'm gonna get some more water. I also tried to see where the cat is playing, but couldn't quite locate him. And that's why everyone should do some streaming of their own. Byzantines. Buildings have more HP, that's great. And what's the... How do you play this game? Yes. We are very clever, so we will build our... Start with this starting island of ours. And then... see what they are up to. Since clearly... It would be clever to build on the main island, I think. Alright, we need a house as well. It's already packed. But now we are very safe from any rushes. So there's that. Fen. Karambi. They are probably passing by soon enough. Oh, there they are. Seeing our town center. And then they would know that the real island is all terrace. Perhaps. So we don't have too many resources here by design. A hut. I'm curious to see how their starting island looks. If they have one to begin with. 11 people. You're running out of sheep. You go there. The rest of the gang, you go there. And aha. Well, they did leave their starting island, so that's a different tactic, a different approach that they have taken here. And then we should probably hurry back home ourselves, because we need to get there quite soon. Perhaps. So you could try to get that fish from there. And then can we locate their dock? No, we must hurry. Yes. For this once I'm willing to... Oh. So you're keeping an eye out for us. Is that the case? And then... we do have... Loom, yes, that's good. But we don't probably have enough people and food to actually make the jump happen. There is the ship. Here, okay. So we know where their ship is, so we can at least try to avoid that. We just might. So there you go. Nope. Right, now it's our moment to shine. Although there is a chance that they have just outposted everything or something. So we should have a plenty of resources here. No. Oh no. Actually, yes. Let's start with this, now that I think of it. This almost was a little... this almost was a mistake. And then... oh... well, this almost was a mistake as well. This lumber camp of ours. Alright, let's go up and then think of the decisions that we have made. And the life we want to live. The way we want to approach people. All those things. Right, and extra house. Well, that almost was a mistake, but then all of a sudden things turned in a very great fashion. Could we still have some code left here, right? Yes. We could have few houses. Fast castle would be great, but that would require resources that I'm not sure whether we really have. And the time. Because fish is not gonna be great for long. Unless, of course, we'll build a new dock here. Yes. So, few more villagers would be great. And then here we go. This is gonna be terribly difficult in the long run, but oh, right. We just have to tolerate this for some time before we reach the castle age. Now what's their plan? They must have a plan. So what is it? Let's just have a mill there because it's very important to have one to begin with. And then once that's done with, okay, and a few more villagers. With the help of a market we could reach for the stars. Isn't that just right? Excuse me. If. So a wheelbarrow and then up is the plan, but the militia. What's there? Send I was just just about to send the bravest. Let's check it out. Right. No problem. Right, the buildings. So one more villager and up. Perhaps. Now if I could remember the prizes, we could try to deduce whether they've been doing some clever things, but since I can't, we can not. Run! Perhaps you could come here in any case, and then you could help over here. So they have a stable, and that makes this a little risky play in some ways. What? And even fish boat destroyers? What? Right, so you move back here. Ah. That is terrible. Terrible that is. Okay. Sorry. And then you guys We will cancel this. You should go there. Because we are gonna need a new town center. Let's build it there. An archer even. An archer with fletching. Okay. Alright. And then the only thing that we need is more people on wood. Presumably. Alright. And then that's gonna be just fine. And then what we need is this. It's gonna be fine. Right. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, we have a market, so we could buy ourselves enough resources to do what exactly? Town center. Let's do that. Oh, yes. You go out there and help your fellow. Nope. You go there. So some misplays have been taking place in the past. That's alright, we don't care about that. It's actually a little surprising to me, I think. Let's have fletching just to give us some protection. No. Go back to work. All right. Oops, sorry. A knight can be seen. Isn't that just a doll? Okay, so a ram or two would be great. More people doing stuff. Also be nice. Ooh. Siege workshop can be seen in the horizon. You two go back to work. You go there. Actually, we could have a single farmer here. Nope. In you go. And there you go. And then so where is the monk? Right, so back there you go. This is a little risky, but let's try it. Anyways, oh, my mistake, sorry. Hmm. You could help with that, then you could heal our units just a bit, that's great. And where's the monk? We are supposed to have one here, very good. And then you guys could go back to work, and you, I don't know what you could be doing, but just probably anything would be a suitable thing at this stage, yes. And then it would be handy to know what's happening on this island, because we don't know much. Oh. We also lost the ship. I don't know how many people we may have lost in the process as well. Well, that happens. So you stay there. And then... Ooh, so they have... let's have that there. Sorry for the wait. And then... What do we want? Archers! Yes! There you go. And soon enough we are going to be able to give up on some of the things. Okay, so trash bows, that's very good. University, that's exactly what we need. few outposts here and there. Let's take it from there. It's alright. Sorry. What's this now? They have a knight. Oh. And then there you go. Some more villagers. That's yours. You just want to have it. You could have some fancy looking people helping us out a bit. So they have been out there, but are they still there? Well, this is a fun looking map, I think. And so this is where they have their main army, perhaps. 400 food. And 1,000, you say? Well, if their main army is there, then perhaps what we will be doing is going there. And we need some extra stone. You could help us with that. Need. Oh, that's nice. $400 food, yes. I have not forgotten, I'm just not doing anything to make it happen. Okay. So it's trash bow o'clock. A castle can be seen happening. Oh, right. Let's get rid of this. Then some trash bows are soon happening. Ballistics would be great. Some more monks, since we have resources for that. It's just fun running back and forth as they are. Then what we need is more vision. And then what? So what's happening over here? Production buildings, that's great. Some defenses. Is it Imperial Age o'clock? Soon enough. Could be. Oh, well, we are losing some units here. It seems to me. Especially if they are treating them like that. Okay, and then up to the next age we go. You don't go there, please. You might also go there instead. Ah, could you? Well, that's still alright. Somehow we will just manage. But we are not doing a very good job with this managing thing. I think we could be doing a better job, is what I'm saying. Okay, so we will push from there. You will move here. Could you try to save your friend here? You could. So they even have a monk of their own. And that's that. Now let's just build a new one. Arbelester and everything. So what's the power unit of our choice then? Let's first have some extra. Ooh. You could also participate a bit, perhaps. You could help out with that as well. And you could go get rid of those. And what do we do? Just any units, alright. And carry on from there. Oh, yes, war elephant. Too bad, of course, that we don't have too many resources. We only have 86 villagers to begin with. It's also a limiting factor to a certain degree. All these knights making life more complicated than it needed to be. Being all over the place is not very good for my mental health. Okay, let's run. We can make it happen. There you go. And then quickly back. And then what we need is just a few. Alright, so there we go. This is a little problematic all of a sudden, this approach of ours. Especially since, oops, since we still don't have the numbers to make this really work really nicely. If only we had. Okay. So there you go. What? Oh, so the elephants can't get in. Okay. I didn't think that was a thing. Let's get rid of those first. And then think of all the additional things we might need to factor into play. To get rid of these. Yeah, just hit. It's alright. Oh no, losing the elephants, that's the worst. I don't think they have too many units of any sorts, but I don't think we have too many units either. And the Arbalister are really tough, it seems. Well, we can still hold on for some more minutes just to enjoy the fact that we may have just lost the game, but what sort of a performance it was. Or don't you agree? Oh no. So what do we have left? This thing here. Alright. GG. Thank you for your time. Okay, let's see how the game is actually supposed to be played. Expanding. GG likewise. See you around. We could have perhaps built a few production buildings to help. Oh. Only 300 or so games. Yeah, because we even had more villagers. We just didn't really defend too well. Which is the story of my life usually. Or they attacked nicely. Okay. So that should be now in place. So let's see how the game looks when you expand. Oops. Ha. Here-ish. I would love to think that we lost some 5 villagers here when the transport ship got sunk, but let's see. So we have more fish. And that's all very great. And they are roaming in the island, even though there's not much to be seen. So this is an so this is a way we could play the game. And here we are losing. We also have 10 more, so it's the fish. Yeah, we should have taken a better care of that, probably. Then, that being the case. Alright, so one good reason that it's not the most terrible thing to open the game on the main island, but then upon reaching Castle Age we are gonna lose some villagers here, and that's not ideal. But the main problem we have nice resources. We could actually be building a few knights of our own. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Like, that would be enough to deal with everything that they have. Perhaps next time I will remember that first the Castle Age especially since we were persons with the free bloodlines that would grant us like this. Like we didn't need to do anything fancy against these early archers. Although this was really nice attempt of ours, but it was sort of a nice comeback game then from them, because if we now having this eco lead, if we added some knights, let's say 5 knights of our own, while we still had the resources, we could have very easily gotten rid of the little army that they had. Okay, so our approach was, I'm enjoying the fact that we had a chance. And now we are of course losing the fish little by little as well. It's not as efficient because we don't have too much map control. And we gave that map control away for a very cheap price because we thought they might be here. And then when actually they were not, we still didn't do anything. This castle could have been there and all that, and now they are moving themselves. And they are not wasting resources doing all sorts of fancy techs as we did. They don't have ballistics even. It's just very efficient with this approach. Perhaps because they know that they are a little behind. They could know that. They are also, I think that we could be having more monks, and then we could have more conversions and all that. Because if we had few more knights alive, there we could push this threat back. Alright, it's just a very weird game. It was a very weird game. Alright. So perhaps we had some tools at our disposal that we could have had, we could have put into use. One of the things, oh they were really fast, was that we don't always have to be really fancy. We could have taken the easy way out, in this case that being the knight play. Just to get rid of the feudal age aggression, make them pay for that, and then get back into them to get some map control and all that. We didn't need to do all sorts of siege workshop plays against that. Oh, and I forgot to check the number of villagers that may have drawn there. If we had some ships, those... So if we contested the water a little bit more, then we could have also won some map control. Because then we could have circumvented around the map a bit and what have you, instead of giving them the chance of making us pay. But that's nice because now we get to try this approach of ours again and see how they react to it. Only this time we will destroy the town center once we have one on the main island, I think. Since that in theory gives us some let's hope they are present. Berbers. Okay. So there you go. And good luck, have fun has been said. Now, edible hat. Is there... There's not really any good fish. We will just walk. Well, this was actually quite terrible then. Okay. Let's see how it goes. And actually, are we also able to get some sheep from the coast? So let's take this. No, let's take this first. Give us some more room. Alright, we didn't need the house, so we could have saved some wood for the fishing ship, right? Edible hat said AOE2 and I almost did not know this. Which is not great. Okay, so perhaps AOE2 could help with that. No. Very good. And what is the other... Oh, sorry. The other building that we had in the previous game then. Since 2 buildings we do need. This is weird. And we can't even fit a second house here properly. So you go there, you go there. And then we found no sheep. So let's have one villager here. And let's try this hybrid approach now, or a hybrid approach. And we almost have loom ready. Right. So let's have this here. You could help over here. And this is gonna be the most exciting day. We wouldn't want to have a house with there, but can't really help it. So let's have one. And then you could help with those. This is gonna be tricky now. I wonder whether this approach was ill-advised in the end. So there you go there. We have the buildings, but we don't really have much else. Going our way. Right, I'm also a little late to clicking up and reacting to things, but that's very much alright. So what do we have over here if we try to study the map a bit more? So you go there. And you could help with that. Oh, we can't fit you all there. It's terrible, so it's time to move. No. No. So you go there, and you... help there. It's great. And then what do we do? We will build ourselves a market. It's very important. Oh, but we are lacking some important buildings, so we don't actually. Okay, so you go there. And a few more villages still. Well, you can help here. Ah, well, that's just great. And then a market. But we need a mill first. Oh, this is terrible, so let's have a mill over there. So we would have the resources, but we don't really have enough wood. This, please go in there. Do, 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 do. $175. Okay. Now they might have militia and whatnots. No. You go there. You go there. Okay. There you go. So then we will make the market as quickly as possible. And then what do we do with the castle age of ours? Luckily there were deer nearby. That's good. A couple of you could move here. Like this, right? And more fish. Fishing over here. Or... Oh, yes. Attacked by this huntable. What? How dare they? Some people just dare do stuff. Okay, so let's have a few fast fires then. Hello, just passing. These people are the worst. And then you go back to work as well. Aha! So you might just help over here. And then what do we do? Rescue yourselves, if possible. What we need is a castle, and then everything's gonna be just fine. Just fine, don't you doubt me on this. Okay, and then you go back to this gold mine. Oh, but we don't really have too much wood for that. Okay. So, what sort of buildings might we want to have? Oh, hello. Just enjoying the same fruits that we have. Burmese, we have elephants. Elephants are great. And... Oh, that's ours. That's not ours. Hello, just passing right. Well, they don't like our fish then too much now. I take it. So let's have a few. Run! go. Okay, well that's alright. Because what we will want to do to them is very clever. Few relics, alright. Few more people here. Right, houses. Nice upgrades. Few knights can be seen approaching. Faster moving units, that's great. Perhaps it's time to have our own. How did we say it? Our own stable this time then as well. Boom. Really don't need much gold. Could try to twist this on this side. Perhaps. So where did they go? They should have superior stone walls. Oh, superior stone walls they should have as well. Well, that's something. Well, luckily we are here and not there. Then oh, hello. So light cavalry, alright. Let's just move back in. Some ballistics would be great. Hello. And then you could help here. Can you not? Monk could help a bit. You could do some conversion thing, right? Back to work. It's great. Few monks out there. I feel like I'm not really doing everything to a perfection, but let's just see. In comparison, they have calorie extra range. So the question, of course, could have been. Oh, so they have some shit. Is it possible and or not too late for us to have some Arambai? That's great, because then we get to save some food. Ah, okay. So we need a barracks and we need it fast. And we are gonna need some houses. And how many idols do we have here? Just a few. It's not too bad. We are never going to get to the next age. And that is just right. It's just how it's supposed to be. Do we have any? So in you go. Meanwhile, there are some things happening here. Well, that's a rather risky play, but also very alright. So back to work. And you are just gonna go back to work somehow as well. Well, why did they retreat? I would never have noticed. Oh, let's move. Ooh, a very clever castle has appeared. Oh, let's just build a workshop and then carry on from there. We may have lost some Arambai in the process. That's alright. And back to work. I'm not really taking very good care of our units here. Just carry on. A few monks would be great. You may continue your work. Right, so we are gonna need you here. And then we can just get rid of that. Perhaps we could do some repair things. And then how is it going with our own stable? Going perfectly. And yes. You could convert some. Could also convert some. So they probably have so much fish that they make this very tricky for us to progress, right? Is that possible? Well, it is possible. Perhaps. Okay, let's just hide with some of these. Well, it's possible that we have also lost the game to a certain degree. Oh, sorry. That we don't really need. We could have a town center here instead. You could help with that. And then it's Imperial Age o'clock. Few more monks would be great. And then we could have a few. Ooh, well, it's Imperial Age for themselves as well, and that's not great. One must wonder, how did they do it? How were they able to pull off such a feat? Well, this just means that they are going to let's have some Arambais then. For our own. Oh, we almost got that, so that's good. Back to work, and back to work. You're gonna be a farmer. We need those sorts of people. And then we could try to see what's happening on this island, because we usually neglect that sort of a thing. And then it costs us a fortune. As has happened in the past. Do 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 do. And destroying the farms, that's not really very nice. And we are gonna need more farmers. They don't have walls here. Well, the walls have holes, but still. Da 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 da. These are not very good against those then. Oops, well that was a wrong unit choice. Then again, what is not? So we could almost have Hussar, but not quite. So back on the farm, sorry about the hassle, my bad. And we could try to send a few. Oh, hello. There you go. So you be a farmer. Nope. Although that was a nice idea. Alright. So a few units we have. Hello, villager. We don't have to do many of those, I'm afraid. And But we still need not care about those. Well, chemistry would have been great. Sort of. We are lacking very many other things, so it's not like that's the key thing, but still something. And we would help. Oops. Fall back a bit. Sorry about that, my mistake. Wasn't paying attention because there were so many other things that were, of course, more important than that. How could there not be? There you go as well. And then we are doing great work over here. So let's just get ourselves some more stone. He would help with that as well. Not all of you, but some of you. Move there. Well, they are doing some cleanups over here. Isn't it just terrible when someone is making you not pay, but sort of enjoy the same cushion that you were having? There you go. Just endless hordes of Azores. Alright. GG. Thank you for your time. Good luck next. Just like in tournament. All those walls. That's just great. Yeah. We should do something, make something happen faster next time. But I've said that in the past, and Villager High, we could not quite reach the level here. But we were off to a mediocre start, I think. But so it's very tricky starting. So perhaps we shouldn't try to do that. Then we give up on one of the production buildings, even if we manage to. It's a very greedy approach, is what I'm trying to say here. Even if we get this nice looking will lead to a certain degree at least. House walls already. Oh yes. So now they have the will lead because we have had a couple of minutes of idle TC time. I wonder whether if we avoided that, we could have had a more reasonable play here. But yeah, what ends up happening, at least in these two games that we have played so far, I like the fact that they just extend with these walls, is that we don't have much initiative. They start with this. They harass our fish and then we give up on that, and then monks are a nice defense to a certain degree, but because it would need some microing, it's not a very handy thing to do. And this castle, instead of protecting these forests, like eventually this would be very important, but we didn't really need protection for here. If we had resources to build a defensive castle here, that would have been better. Or then we could have located this town center that they had. But yeah, we are... Oops.